Hey people, back here with more Elden Ring. Back here with more Elden Ring. And like I said yesterday, today we're going to Stormveil. Like, I want to check again if I really didn't miss anything. I don't know if there are any nighttime bosses like over here. I know there's one over here. I already beat that one. So I don't know if there are any nighttime bosses that I missed or stuff like that. I genuinely can't tell because I do not know. First, let's finger read a crone. Let's go talk to her, and we're going to Stormveil. I'm excited. The first area is going to be finished. And how many days it took? Well, 5 days? Is this my 5th day playing Elden Ring? I seriously forgot. Let me actually check. Let me check. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was right. It's 5. Damn. How? How was I right? I genuinely don't know.
A pleasure to see you. Do that I love them.
Yeah, I already heard that one. Okay. I also need, what, like 2,000 something, right, for a level up. Yeah, I should be able to get that. Why are all of you giving me so much stuff? Like, don't mind me. I like it, but still. Oh yeah, it's also night, so these guys are going to be everywhere. There we go. Put it on. Thank you. Hello. No. Hey, we got some. Nice. Hello.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Head to the fountain of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift.
I only have one.
Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormveil Castle still stands tall. Your thing.
Is it going to be the same? Yep, it's going to be the same. Hello? I just want to take the stuff that's over here. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook number 7. Hello? Wait, that... It's not here. Is it here? Yes, it is. Number 7. Soft cardamom, stanching blouses, and rainbow stone arrow. Number 8 is poison grease, drawstring poison grease, and rancor pot. I did say I'll explore this later, so let's explore this later. You know what? I watched a video that says that it can improve your FPS by a few percent about stuff, and I have specifically the graphics card that I said or talked about in the video, so I'm gonna try that real quick. Give me like 5 minutes, maybe not even that. Hopefully it doesn't crash my PC or stuff like that. Okay, I need to go here, not to find the video real quick. It shouldn't be that far. Further, further. Still further. There we go. System. Performance. Auto tuning already got. So I basically already have this. The pretty rate for automatic tuner to find the best outcome. Like restore. Battery tune state. Okay, let's do that. Then put on tuning. Let it do its thing. Okay, now my power options. Power plan, there we go. Change advanced settings. High performance precisely. Graphics. Okay, let's go there. In the NVIDIA app. Auto tuning was interrupted. Okay, let's start it again. How would you prevent test with tests like gaming, video playback, video recording, etc.? Shit. I guess I can close Elden Ring. Okay, let me do that for real quick. I'll be right back. Nobody's here where I'm even talking to. Let me play some music though. I probably should have done this before I started streaming. Well, crap. How long is this going to take, is my question. Even video playback. Oh yeah, we got lower. Didn't drop frames, but my stuff went down. Nice enough video to make a smooth streaming, such views with experience buffering. Yeah, I know. Give it some time. It's only 2% sheet. Red rose. What is it? I'm gonna stop the scan. I'll do it after. Who made this for you? You mean the screen that I have currently? Nobody made it. I just found it on the internet. I think it was... I found it on like a Russian site, so I'm not sure if somebody made it and just posted it or something like that. I can't tell you. I just found it like that. Actually, I think I know the name of the creator, I think. Yeah, I just haven't found them anywhere. The name is at Renturo, but I wasn't able to find them anywhere, so I can't tell you where we would find them. Okay, going back into the game. So you started working on it, then just left it halfway. Alrighty. You meant the screen? Because if you meant the stream starting screen, well, like I said, the art I didn't make. And I don't know what I would improve about it, not really. I'm not that good with art. Flesh. Alright. You. That was kind of dumb. Okay, come on, follow. Good doggies. There we go. Alright, that's that thing. The design is kind of like a language in itself. Ah, come on. There we go. Wild strikes. Yeah, I wouldn't... Let's go from the side. I hear ya. There we go. Actually, I like it that you're coming after me. Just give me a second. I need to go kill that bastard with a crossbow. Okay. Ow. Ow again. Okay, you are chasing me, but these guys aren't. What is happening? Also, there's another bastard over here with a crossbow. There we go. Ow. Okay. And these guys. Okay, so a charge bomb should be enough to kill, right? Yup. There we go. Wrong button. Ah, whatever. Hello. Goodbye. That's all of them? I thought there was somebody here. But I guess not. Alright, let's get into the castle. Or I guess the beginning of the castle. Still don't have enough for level up. No, I don't. I need how much? I need 800... No, not 800. 5, 6, 7... No, 600 runes. Okay, let me clobber some skulls. We'll level up and then we'll continue. Right, I always forget. Soldier cap. Okay. I don't care. There we go. Damn, the lags are really bad this time. Voila. You know, Elden Ring is a very big game? Yeah, I do. I technically beat it. Hello? Okay, just like 2 more Choco Fox and we're good. There we go. Oh, another soldier... Godric soldier gauntlets. Ow. Alright. This is something everyone is capable of, and you can't expect everyone to be able to rend it. Yeah, the thing is, I have a lot of time on my hands, and I like this game a lot, so I think I'll be able to do it. Like, I did technically beat the game before, but I only got to, like... before getting to Altus Plateau, and then I just was like... I need to do some other stuff, so I don't have the time to play this game fully like I want to, so I just speedran the rest of the game. I literally looked up how to speedrun Elden Ring and just literally finished the game as fast as possible, not doing anything extra. So the first half of the game I know pretty well, the second part I know very little about except for the main bosses. So when I get to like the Altus Plateau, I'm gonna go for change the name instead of full playthrough into a blind playthrough. Okay, and what did I want to level up? Oh right, mind. I wanted to go mind. Man, Elden Ring really tests patience. You could say that. Do you want something else for... Is he called Morgoth here? No. What do I want actually for him? Instead of Electric Strike, let's go Catch Flame. Instead of this, Whirl Flame. Whirl Flame is really slow to cast though. Nah, let's go like this. Okay. What could we summon? This is a Rogier. Not gonna bother.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Market, that's what it's called. What build are you running? Strength of Dex? Currently no build really. I haven't decided fully yet. Hey, you bastard. Oh right, I forgot this. Okay, nice. Ow. Ow. Okay. I need to start focusing instead of talking. Not bad. Actually, can't I parry him? Let me try parrying him. Nope. Too soon. Ow. There we go. There we go. Come on. Nope. Nope. Aw. That would have been good. I want to torch him with the Flame of Frenzy. Ah. Too late. Come on. Okay, no. No again. Last flask. There we go. Ah, he ran away.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ow.
Tarnished.
Yep. Okay. My jumping attacks ain't working like they're supposed to. Fuck you. Greed! There we go! Got it on the first try. Hell yeah. But I do have an over-leveled weapon, so that makes sense.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Cool. Anything else? GG. Yep, GG. No, when did I get these? Poisonous tip. Right, a key item. Yep, there it is. Small withered bag, knitted by hand, bestowed upon the ruling lord, or those attempting to become lord, by the elderly finger reader. Increases talisman equipment slots, as the voices of the two finger readers are said to live lives eternal. And one is even supposed to have served as a wet nurse to royalty. Yeah. Okay, so list. I still don't have enough to level up. I'm genuinely overloaded for this area. That's what happens when you go through everything. Have you played Dark Souls? Yeah, I did playthroughs for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 on my channel. If you want to check them out, you can find it on just on my channel. And back to what build I'm running. Guess currently I'm going to be running like a Dex build because I found the Grossmesser. It just I just got it from a skeleton by itself. It dropped, and that was incredibly lucky. No, my first Souls game was Dark Souls 2 Skull of the First Sin. That was the first Souls game that I played. And...
You there? Come over here, would you?
Yeah. After that, I played Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 3 when it came out, and then Elden Ring.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it.
Yes, they do.
Breach the castle undetected.
Very well.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success. Use that opening to breach the castle. The guards haven't a clue about it.
Why are you laughing?
You'll slip right inside undetected.
Okay. I haven't played Bloodborne, even though I really want to, because I don't have a PlayStation. But since the, port to the PC exists now, I might need to look into how to do that, so that I can finally play some good old Bloodborne. Was there something up here, if I remember correctly? Or was I imagining stuff? I was imagining stuff. Oh, right, I should have been up there. God damn it. Okay. Backtrack real quick, get that thing. Are you playing on Xbox? No, I'm playing on my computer. And it's making me kind of angry because I don't know why. Because my computer is more than strong enough to play Elden Ring, but it sometimes stutters. Just sometimes, like once every 10 minutes. And I hate it. And I tried fixes, everything that I could, and none of that worked. Give me this. Rune fragment. Give me this. Golden rune, nothing much. Nothing down there that's worth going for. Yep. And that's just a death. Okay. Going up. Interesting. Can I go up there? Yes, I can. Smithing stone 2. Nice. That's how many do I have now? 3 of them. I need one more. And I can get the claw mark seal to +5. Hell yeah. Wait. Did I give the death root to Gronk? Yes, I did. Okay. I've forgotten that. Oh yeah, it's you. Fuck you. Burn, baby, burn. Anything around this side? Nope. You know, I also used to stream. You did. What happened that you don't stream them anymore? Yes, it seems like you're also from States. Actually, no. I'm from Europe. And in a country that doesn't really speak English. No, he's coming down. Okay. And I missed. Come back, you bastard. Okay, second one. There we go. Smithing stone 3. Nice. I have now 2 of those. Hell yeah, I can get something to +7. Really, my bad. Guess was wrong. No, that's not a bad thing. Don't need to apologize. I already have several people say that my accent sounds like several different things. Otherwise, you know, guess is always correct. Well, if you want to look at it that way, then I guess you can. Like, my actual first viewer ever on stream said that it sounded like I'm from South Africa, from where he was. Then another person told me that I sound like I was from Britain. And now you saying that I sound like I'm from USA. Nobody has ever guessed my actual country of birth and where I live, so that's nice. No, just a message. I had to look. Was this in here? I don't see nothing. Hello? Oh, thank you. Ah, well done. I feel like I might be your real first viewer. What do you mean by that? So we have enough for level up? Still not. Ah, missing literally 12 runes. Let me go kill a bastard. Mod leather shield. Fuck off. Dodgeball. Literally. Ow. What does Theodgar mean? I guess you wanted to ask. Doesn't mean much. It's just a name that I encountered while I was looking through Norse mythology, and I came across, I think, a Danish saint. His name was Theodgar. And I liked it, so I stuck with it. Okay, level up, more mind, into 15, maybe 20, we'll see. Oh right, I wanted to read about the torch bowl. Torch fastened to a long pole lights up dark areas but cannot be raised overhead. Used by soldiers on watch, its attacks set foes aflame. Skills charge 4. I think I already have that. And this shield, the mod leather shield. Leather shield of Stormveil soldiers. Much like the castle, it is marred by mottling and thorns. Some say it is the curse of grafting which caused such affliction, while others talk of its root being something altogether more sinister hidden deep within the castle. Get up. Yeah, we can hear you. Goodbye. Why do all of you jump off? Do I have permission to be direct with you? Well, you have permission to be direct with me, but don't break chat rules. Ow. Ah, you bastards. Didn't expect a message, therefore praise the message. Okay. Secret. But nope. Kyla Wooks. Hello. Yes, I am enjoying the game. Really? 1 on the hit. Enjoying the game, good. Hello, what's good? Jessica Kalis, hello. Got hook claws. Okay, let's look that up. Enjoying Elden Ring? Yes, I am. How long have I been playing this game? Well, I did play it when it came out, then I stopped for like 2 years time, and currently this is 5th day that I'm playing it on stream, that is. Weapon 1 on the fist, compromised of sharp parallel blades, favored by those who lurk in the dark. Lacerations cause blood loss with great effect. Claw weapons come in pairs, and 2 handling this weapon will equip it to both hands. And the skill is Quick Step. Not here, but if you want, we can talk about it in DMs. This game graphics and mechanics is dope. Lol. Yep. By the way, it's your main game for stream, or you should play other games as well? Should we request? Okay, I'll shoot you a request, but I warn you, if this is something that I don't like, I'm gonna ban you. Okay, and main game for stream, or you usually play other games as well? I do play other games. I played SnowRunner. I also played. Able to read my chat, Theodgar? Yes, I am. I do play other games. Like SnowRunner. I also played a bit of Stalker Gamma. No, right, these bastards. Need to focus on killing them first. Then we can talk some more. You played Dead by Daylight game. I haven't played it. I don't think I have it. But I did watch a few videos about it. And that's a very nice game, right? Didn't even mention the game. Nice taste though. They already said it before you did. Yeah, I think so, but you know, for now, they're not doing anything wrong. So let's just get them to dig their own grave. Nah, it's just a waste of FP. Backstab. Red Rose, I shot you a friend request at Discord. Don't know if you can see it or not. Why not? We all know what's gonna happen. Getting on a break from Souls games right now. Aww, I thought it would stun him. There we go. I also got the madness. Rusty key. Curved Swordsman Talisman. This. Okay, let's read the talisman. Also, I forgot to equip another one. That's his guard counters. A talisman depicted in curved sword and swordsman. And that's his guard counters. It is said that a blind swordsman was the originator of this technique, the art of allowing one's opponent to strike so as to leave them vulnerable to a well-timed reply. Yeah, I'll probably take it to Green Toaster Talisman. It's so good. Stamina regen is just amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot to read. This bad boy. Opens a locked door in Stormveil Castle. Rusted iron key. Nobody else. Actually, how do I get up there? I don't remember now. Did you send me a request? Yes, I did. Oh! Okay, I didn't fall all the way through. Actually, there's not a hole all the way through. I just realized. Great. How do I get up there? I need to remember. Throwing daggers. Rusted key. Here we go. Room 2 and nothing else, so we can drop down again. Didn't receive yet. Really? That's weird. Oh, right, I need to go up through this first. Oh, okay, now I remember. 3E in row Z, right? Yup. Unless you copied it from the chat, so it should be right if you typed it right, which I imagine that you did. Fire grease, and I don't see a way to get there. Is this drop down from later on? I guess. Oh, I can jump up there. Oh. How the heck? It is a drop down. Okay. Goodbye. The Exile Hood. Mushroom, Swingstone 2. Mushroom. Oh, this is the brick hammer. Yeah. Okay, I got quite a few things. Exiled hood. Deep red hood that covers the whole head. Worn by soldiers sent to the penal colonies who are required to keep their faces hidden. Doesn't look that good. And the brick hammer. One more time, dude. Okay. Send it to you back. Weapon made from an ordinary stone brick, wielded by a laborer who led a rebellion and later became a champion himself. Even among other bludgeons its size, this weapon is especially weighty, and the strength of a giant is required to wield it. Skill Barbaric Roar. B. 31 strength. I technically do have enough strength to do and it. Yeah, I already waved. Don't worry about it. There's gotta be a jump from up there, right? Because I cannot make this jump. Yeah, I know. Yep, that's a later thing. Okay, continuing upwards. Fuck you. There we go. Still pickled foul foot. Let me just check if I missed anything that I picked up. I don't think so, but I want to check. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, right, the wild strikes. This actually grants well heavy ability and swing armor with wild abandon. Hold to continue swinging. Can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. Visible axes, hammers, as well as cursed swords and great swords. I read that. Nothing new. Hey, oh right, these gauntlets worn by soldiers. Loyal to Godric the Grafted, rust worn and stained through unending conflict. And I already read this. Yeah. Already read everything here and everything here. Let's actually check. These are better. Come on. Mushroom. Nope, that would be death. So does that say not to do? You told me not to talk about what you don't like and that you'd add me when I asked about Discord. It's in the chat rules. Like, you literally need to read the chat or confirm the chat rules before you can type in Twitch. So like no self-promotion, no posting links, stuff like that. Also being nice. Ow, you bastard. There we go. Oh, also that's dumb. Entering in stream. Okay, continuing upwards. Wait, isn't there a... Can I do that? Oh yeah, there is this thing here. Let's rest. Let me check something out real quick. Okay, I can go here, but not just yet. Nothing to do here, so we going up. Oh yeah, we going up. Let's not move. Here is the way. To jump. Cross some fire grease. Hello. Really? Fuck off. Right. There we go. Throwing daggers. Let's check if from both sides. I don't think there's anything here to pick up, but I want to be sure. Yeah, nothing. Ugh, something stuck in my eye. God damn it. And it's scratchy. My goodness, what the hell? Is it... Oh my god, what is stuck in my eye? Okay. I think that's... done. I think my eye is good now. Yep, seems like it. Hello. Oh, you bastard. Also, I used the wrong thing. Okay, let's get this done. Bolts. Nice. Alright. Is that all of you? I think that's all of you. Yep, seems like it. Swanning butterfly. Yeah, Rose, what is it? Guess who's back? Well, I'm betting it's you. Since I don't see anybody else in my viewer list. I did backstab there. No, this guy also. Yeah. So you're also about Rose. That's impressive. This is the first time that a bot went so far through stuff and actually showing other bots, which might actually be a bot made by you also, or by your creators. That's impressive, actually. Was this a quicker way to get down? Oh yes, there was. Well, a safer way, not a quicker way. Hello? There we go. Stone sword key, hell yeah. What do you mean? Rose, I had encounters with quite a lot of these types of bots. When they come in, they start talking, oh, this is so amazing, this is so good, do you want some art? And then try to sell me art. when I say that I don't have the money, which I currently literally don't because I'm searching for a job, they say you don't need to worry about it right now. You can just pay me later, but just, you know, 30 to 40 bucks like before I start working on it. And then you can just finish the payment later. This happens, like, counting, like, so many times already for me. You don't even know. You don't even know how many times this has happened. And with those same, literally same, art stuff. Block, precisely. Also, this is probably also another bot. Oh, whatever. Can't do much about it. This bastard. I can never... There we go. Ow. Really? You dodged, you bastard. There we go. Flight pinion. Okay, another bot. Another day, another bot. Actually, not another day, another bot. Another day, another 2 bots or 3. Unfortunately, I have to deal with quite a lot of bots. Because I'm a small streamer, which makes it so that I have a much higher chance of getting bots sent after me. And I guess it's because I don't have as many viewers, so they think they can scam me out of money because of it. How far does this go? I don't remember. And I don't think... Oh, I can drop down over here. Ooh. Cool. Ah, dead end. Ah, turn back. We could go down here. But this is the good idea right now. Ah, I guess we are going. Okay, that didn't turn out as good as I hoped. Ow. Backstab, bitch. There we go. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook, number 10. Yep, it is here. A Stormwing Bone Arrow. Okay. What does that do? This. Arrow whittled from animal bones or flesh with Stormhawk feathers, craftable item. Flies enshrouded in storm winds, breaking enemy stances and guards with ease. I don't have no Stormhawk feathers for it, though. That's a bummer. Nothing here, but I can drop down through here, right? Yup. I don't think there's anything to pick up, though. Alright, these guys. Let's try to snipe them. Really? Well. I don't think there's anybody behind. Nope. There we go. Oh, you could have given me your axe. Ooh, the axe armor. I really like that. Damaged armor draped with a large, deep red cloth, worn by soldiers sent to the penal colonies. Yeah, I really like the way it looks. Though the helmet... Oh, that one doesn't work. This one works. This one also works. Huh. That doesn't look that good. It also doesn't... Let's go with this. And let's continue on. Oh yeah. Ow. I'm stuck in... I'm stuck in the corner. Oh, that's another death. Oh, it looks really pretty outside right now. Oh, sorry for the pop. We need to go up. Bastard. There we go. Ow. Shot me in the arm. Bastard. I'm just gonna go. No, wait, I went the wrong direction. What kind of dumbass am I? No, yeah. Can I jump up there? Okay. Spam some more, why don't you? I also have this. Mushroom, swanning butterfly. And a soldier's crossbow. Didn't I already have that one? Yes, I did. Bum, ba bum, ba da 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 dum. You know what? Use this. Ah, nice. Very nice. Just want to check out what's up here real quick. Oh, this place. Yes. I know that you can shoot. Come on, come down here. Oh, one is enough to kill them? Ooh. That's pretty nice. There we go. Look at all of these. And the claw mark talisman. There we go. A talisman depicting a claw and an assassin, and adds its jumping attacks. The assassins of Raven Mount are killers by trade. They sail their victims while dressed as birds of prey. Jumping attacks are really good, and I use them quite a lot actually, but I don't use them enough for me to actually go ahead and equip that. Oh yeah, I can go down here also. I don't know if it's a smart idea. Probably isn't. But let's check. I could go here. No, that's just the quicker way to get here. This bastard, the ad needs to go first. Nah, too soon. There we go. Yeah, let's run for my stuff first. Then I can return for the other things. More bolts. Really? Oh, I guess I was buffed. By flame grant me strength. Great. So you can follow me. Someone defeated Shotbearer. Really? Let me go get my stuff back. Then I'll deal with your ass. Really? Charged fire sling. Oh, just a fireball. Ow. You bastard. And another one. And I'm running away. I have no health. Fuck off. Oh, you can come up? Ooh. This is bad. Yeah. Let me go down. I literally have no healing. Banished Night Gauntlets. No healing, nothing. Can't even use the warming stone. Where is he? Is he stuck up there? He is. Got your ass. Nothing. Banished Knight gauntlets will be good, right? Yup. Thick, full set of armor covering the entire body. These gauntlets were worn by knights who, whenever by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. These fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that is why, despite their territorial losses, they were still named knights. And they look good. Okay, I literally have nowhere to heal. I genuinely don't think there is a way for me to heal. Not even this thing. FP cost 20. Yeah, I don't have that. Drawstring. It's going to be literally the same thing. So. Festering bloody finger. I don't think there's anybody here. I don't think is the thing that does a lot. Is the word that does a lot in that sentence. Arrow. Ah, yes. Golden runes. Yo, this is from the other side. Or am I being invaded? No. Oh yeah, it's from the other side. If I could clear out all of these guys. No arrows. Arrows by small. No, used with small and long bows. Unremarkable in any way, shape, or form. If I can clear out all of these guys. That means that I can get over there to the thing. Oh, great. Come on. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit that guy. Such a nice thing. Give me my Grossmesser and my bow. This does 54, this does 65. Yeah, it's just straight up better. Oh yeah, no. No way. There we go. Huh? There we go. I thought it couldn't hit you. Oh, you bastard. Nice headshot. There we go. Hopefully that's all of them. Don't think so. But you know, a person can dream. Give me these, Swinstone 2s, that's great. I can get my thing even higher now. Swinstone 1. Swinstone 1. Okay, and I think that's every single one of those done. So, run is the answer. Hell yeah. I didn't die. Rune 5. Also, this thing, the common simple garb. That gives you +1 faith, if I'm not mistaken. Literally 1 faith. Garb with a modest cloth cape attached. Standard wear for commoners of the lands between. The board hung from the neck depicts a sprawling tree, its roots and branches forming 2 holes. This is a self-imposed shackle of voluntary display of allegiance to the earth tree that increases faith. This side. Push the lever! There we go. And as long as I don't sit down, they shouldn't... Nobody should start firing at me, so I can just loot this. Release the bolt. Gold rune 2 and gold rune 1. Also you fuck ass.
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe. I've come into some fine goods. Only it turns out I can't use one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
Trying to copy patches. You're not even a good patches copy. Bandit garb. The buckler. I'm buying that immediately. I also buying the cestus, the bandit machetes, bandit boots, and bandit garb. And everything else I can either make or get. Okay.
Very well. I pray for your success.
I pray that you die. Okay, we got the cestus, and also the buckler. A small metal round shield, a bump in the center is designed to parry. A well-timed parry deflects an enemy's attack, breaking their stance and leaving them open to critical hit. Though risk is inherent, this shield favors aggression. Skill, buckler parry. Use this skill in time with foe's melee attack to deflect it and break that foe's stance. This is faster than a regular parry. Yup, I'm definitely getting that equipped. And the cestus, a weapon built for striking with fists, made of tough leather inlaid with iron rivets. Fist weapons come in pairs, and 2 handling this weapon will equip both in hands. And the skill is endure. Actually, how am I so stupid? I want to try them out. I can already know what the cestus moveset is going to be like, because it's the same thing as the Qatar. Actually, it ain't. Ooh, that's nice. And these, the hook claws. The claw! Yeah, pretty fast. Okay. Back to my Grossmaster for now. And we're going to the Rampa Tower back. Then I'm dropping down over there. Yeah, I think so. Yep, everything's redone. Hell yeah. Goodbye. Thanks for the shroom. Really? Fuck off. Buckler. Me like a buckler. Just go up here, don't deal with those guys. It's a useless endeavor. Actually? Really? You guys can follow me. Didn't know that. Okay, this guy's taken care of. Right, I wanted to take a look what's down here. Bonk. And drop down here. The somber smithing stone. 2. I have 2 of those. Do you want the misericord? Gee, I'm wondering right now if I want to or not. That's another place that I forgot to go to. Okay. Please? No. Hell yeah, the Crescent Moon Axe, the Iron Wet Blade, the Misericord, and the Hawkrest Wooden Shield. Also something else here, I think. Yeah, not the bastard. Oh, he fell. Okay. We got my favorite Great Axe. The Crescent Moon Axe. Oh, I guess that would be my favorite Great Axe. Great Axe with a large arcing blade and long handle. The Crescent Moon of its name is said to have been spurred by nostalgia. Specializes in sweeping through foes by making use of its long handle. Skill, Warcry. Okay, definitely putting that on. I want to try it out. And the Misericord. Dagger favored by military physicians in white. The pointed blade is hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion. Skill is quick step. 140 critical. Yeah, dex weapon through and through. No, I love this thing. I love the moveset also. It's just so good. Requires how much strength? 25 to be able to wield it. Actually, what are the stats? I think the stats are pretty good for both, right? Equipment, weapons, it's a great axe. I think it scales relatively well with dex also as strength, right? It's DD. When you upgrade it fully, it's DC. It actually scales better with dex on the standard thing. But it scales better with heavy. It has 142 points of thing than it does with keen, because, which is 131. But if you count also the strength, which is 16, it's technically higher. It's a C of 80 on flame and sacred. It's a B of 91 on magic. It's a C of 60 on cold. 133 occult is also really good. Ooh. Nah, I don't think so. I kind of want to switch to it. Don't get me wrong. I kind of want to switch to it. Because it's great. Rebecca Marine. Hello. Hello. What's up? Nothing much. Finally made it to Stormveil. Oh, right, I'm heavy. I forgot. Still heavy. Holy hell. Alright, LEDs. Are the boots worn by bandits? Light for ease of movement and subtle for making sound. In trade, they offer little damage negation. Well, they are a bit lighter. Bandit manches. Manches made by simply wrapping dirty cloth around the arms, worn by bandits. Leather garb worn by bandits. Light for ease of movement and subtle for masking sound. In trade, they offer little damage negation. They don't have a helmet. Oh, there we go. Nah, I want to keep this on. There we go. Oh yeah, there is a way out of here. Ah, through here. Nah. I completely forgot that in the first step there is a... whatchamacallit? A catacomb, I think it's called, that I forgot to explore. So, let's do that real quick, because I'm forgetful. You know, let me keep the Crescent Moon Axe for now. I'll probably switch it back to Grossmesser when I start struggling too much. Hell. Okay. Sit down, open this up, at least if I don't need two. I need two. Great. I think I have enough to be able to afford another one. 3,000. Yeah, I think so. Did this guy have some? Or who was it that had some? I don't think Kale had any. Let me check.
Trade again.
Yep. You don't got any, I already bought them. Great. So not you then. This guy over here. Maybe he had some? Let's have a look.
Unusual to this.
Ah, yeah. Got another one. Hell yeah.
Have a sec.
Okay, and back to the first step. Actually, the stranded graveyard. That's where I need to go. One and two. Okay, this place. This place is fun. Not really. You need to stand up on these. Well, you don't need to, but in the beginning of the game, you kind of need to. Oh, shit. Well. Look at that. And my person is still going up because I rolled in it. Hello, Mr. Chariot. It's slowly going down. I think I'll be good. Poison Bone Dart. One lower. Yup, I am fast enough. But we got a bastard. Okay. Okay, it went up. We can go down. But it's going to follow me. No. Maybe yes. Because it'll kill this bastard. Yep. Nope. Let it go back up. While I continue downward. Thank you. No, let's go. Let it go back up, then I'll go get that thing. Uh-huh. I thought it's went all the way to the top of here. Not that it stopped in the middle here. Should have paid more attention. Okay. Can you jump? There wasn't therefore no rolling ahead. I don't think you can, right? Just run. That's the best course of action. Try here. Let it fall off a bit, and you can continue. Voila. There are a few ashes of war that you can use to get through this chariot without dying immediately, because the chariot is an insta-kill. Unless you use, like, I think Endure is one of those things that you can use. Also, I think you can use... No? Okay, didn't take damage. Good. Endure, like... Raptor's Mist, or whatever the name is. Ow. You bastard. Okay, sorry about that. Just my grandma walked into the room. Great. That's 2 deaths because I forgot the last one. Just my grandma walked into the room saying that if I want to, I can finish what we had for lunch. Because she doesn't want it anymore. So yeah, I guess I can. Like, I guess I later could do like quick interruption, where like 15 minutes, where I eat something. We could watch a video, I guess. But I'm not sure that's 100% a good idea. I guess we could. Really? Run, run, run. You bastard. Where's the chariot? There it is. Oh. Ooh. Hey, a forked hatchet. Peculiar hatchet wielded by imps. The gently undulating forked blade is known as an imp's tongue and causes blood loss. Yeah, it's not that bad if I remember. It's like literally, unfortunately, it's the shortest axe, but it's pretty quick. Yeah, let's put that on. It's pretty quick. Let's run. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. You're still alive. There we go. Okay. Hello. You could also get the flamberge from this guy, which is also a pretty good weapon. Lightning grease. I don't think I've got that one before, right? Nope. So if I grease made from a mixture of fulminating materials, craftable item, coats armament, adding lightning damage to attacks, the effect lasts only a short time. You know what? Let's say that when I finish this thing, I'll go get the food. I know what this is. This is a place that I really, really, really don't like. No horse ahead. the reason I don't like it is because there's 2 goddamn spiders here. Archie's favor. See? This is the reason why I don't like this. Okay. Would you kindly fuck off? Ow. And I'm dead. Okay, that didn't work. Archie's favor, I think, is... No, I think that is really good talisman. Another death. Let me check it out. Talisman depicting a special blessing of the Earth Tree slightly raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. It is said that when the age of the Earth Tree began, such blessings were personally bestowed upon the recipients by Queen Marika herself. It's not that bad. But it's very small. Is it like a percentage? I think the green turtle talisman is just much better for me. Because, yeah, having more stamina is cool, but stamina regeneration in this game is much better than just having more stamina, if you ask me. Actually, how many? I have 9. I need 3 more, and I'll be able to... Why the hell did you turn around? I need 3 more, and I'll be able to upgrade the Crescent Moon Axe to a higher level. Now the question is it going after me or not? Yes, it is. So just go down. Okay, bastard. Okay, let's go. Actually, let me real quick check. I forgot to check the Crescent Moon Axe with quality. It's a BB. Ooh. I might actually go for a quality build. Like, you know, 30-30 in strength and dex. I always forget this. I'd fire again. There we go. No, I just need to wait. Flame grant me strength. We might use Stormblade. Deal with these guys. Fuck off! That literally dropped me off. I didn't know that it had a hit mark. Not a hit marker, a shockwave. Like, last time it was literally next to it when it fell. And it didn't push me off. Or even push me at all. Come on, dude. Nope, it's coming up. Run and hide! I want to die. Actually, what is powering these things? Also, how do you turn them off? Because I know how to turn them off, you destroy them. But... what if, you know, like, Queen Marika herself comes over here to, like, check on somebody or something like that? or like pay respects. And does she also have to run away from this thing? There we go. Hello. Really? There we go. Okay, also we need to run as soon as I get here. Run, 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 run. Heal up. Yeah, not yet. This time. There we go. Continue along this way. Alright, buff up. I'm not dying again to this bastard. Okay, let me heal. Ow. No. Thanks for the heal opportunity. Fuck off. Oh, this one came just as I killed it. Great. Another death. Again. I'm killing these two idiots. I don't care. It's gonna happen. Oh, so it's not a one shot. But that definitely is. I thought that these chariots are a complete one shot. Ah. I guess I was wrong. I was only about 200 runes. Doesn't matter. But I'm still going back. I'm killing those two. I don't care. It's gonna happen. This isn't about the runes that I lost. What was that, like 4,000? If even that? Probably not, actually. Like, that's nothing. Like, it takes me, what, 16,000 to level up right now? So we had like probably not even 4,000 runes. That's nothing. I don't want to kill those bastards because they killed me. Why does it always lag there, is my question. Hello, goodbye. Run. We gotta run, run, run. There we go. Ah, you bastard. Got this up. Okay, and we gotta run again. Yes, I know that you're here. I could, but I don't want to get roasted. Ah, no. Flame, grant me strength. Oh, I killed it and they don't respawn? Ooh, I didn't know that. Nope, that's not worth it. There's no way I can stun that. So I just spam Stormblade. And I ran out of FP. Ouch. Can I please dodge? Thank you. Can I, like... I don't know. Stun lock you? Hello. Okay, no. You're going down with the Flame of Frenzy. I don't care. It's happening. There we go. 699. Yeah, that wasn't worth it at all. Try left. And on the left, it's going to be try right, isn't it? Yup. Also... Yup. No. It's just me. It's not me matching stuff. There's stuff down here. Just how do I get there without dying? Because I think that's a bit too big. You know? Soft cotton. Probably not gonna do nothing. But, you know. No. It genuinely didn't. Also, that sounds so weird. Not hearing my thing making any noise. That's so weird. Oh, it's gone. Okay, we can hear again. I'm not deaf anymore. Where does this place go? I don't remember this. Up. Okay, that makes sense. The chariot. Oh! Stone sword keys. I got one back. Yay! You're not playing Grand Restraint, but this bastard. No! The hyper armor on this bastard is high. Ouch. How many times? Yep. Panic rolling. That's what happens. Fuck you. Oh, you dodged. Backstab. There we go. That's done. Alright. Isn't this... Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, we also got this. A tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size and easy to handle, adorned with a long, forgotten crest of Stormveil, ancient in design. Okay, Huh? Does this just not? Oh, it makes it not drop down. Try projectile open and then offer explosion. Behold, up, so to speak, time for revenge. Try bow. I'm trying a bow. It's not working. Do I have another bolt for a ballista? Yes, I do. Just need to get the timing done right. Yeah, I think when it turns around. Down there. What? A ballista cannot knock this thing down. Okay, let me try a normal bow. And try to aim for that thing specifically. Oh, there we go. There we go, got it. A tree great bow and a great arrow. Hell yeah! You can check out the Tree Great Bow, EEND. It mainly scales with faith. Great bow featuring tree styling. In times of old, when faith and battle went hand in hand, this weapon was created in tandem with the golden great arrow. Scales all arrow damage with faith, revealing its true worth when used with wholly infused arrows. Skill through and through. Powerful archery skill using great bow held in an oblique stance. Ready the great bow, then twist the bowstring to fire a mighty great arrow that can penetrate through enemies. Oh, hell yeah. Right. I wanna see what it does. Ugh. Interesting. Cool. I can wield it actually. Okay, continuing with the exploration. I don't need to care about the chariot anymore, so that's good. Also, I can't heal again because I'm out of flasks. That's great. I also can't even use a warming stone, so that's even better. Knocked out? Is that how I pronounce your name? Hello? So we can either go up or go down. Let's go up first. Also, please don't tell me that the thing respawns. I don't know. First time playing? No. I technically did a playthrough, like, when Elden Ring came out. Great. Actually, I have a way to heal. I just forgot it. Critical hits restore HP. There we go. I did a playthrough when the game came out, but that playthrough was like, I only got to like, not Liurnia of the Lakes, but I only got to Artist Plateau, which is barely made it there, and I decided I'm gonna speedrun the game to finish it. So the only thing after Artist Plateau that I did was the main bosses and finish the game, nothing else. Yes sir, knocked out. Okay. Also experienced play, I see. Yeah, you could say. Like, I know basically everything about like the beginning of the game. I didn't do much of Caelid. But like Liurnia and Limgrave, Liurnia of the Lakes, those things I know. Caelid I know a bit, not that much, and anything beyond that I don't know much. So like the first half of the game I know quite a lot, everything beyond it, not really. Hello. Fuck you. I know it's cheesy, but it's funny. Nope, nope. Yep. We gotta be cheesy, because I'm gonna die otherwise. Let's try to backstab the bastard. There we go. And heal. Hell yeah, give me the thing. Then I'll see you suffer too with Melania. Oh yeah, I haven't fought Melania at all. So I'm kind of excited, but also kind of terrified of that. because I heard how many people just hate Melania. And I haven't fought her against her even once, so that's going to be interesting. Dragon Communion Seal. Formless Dragon Blood Seal with the Dragon Communion Crest. Enhances Dragon Communion incantations. The sacrificial devouring of the heart gives power. Indeed, Dragon Communion is too primal in nature for the term incantation to be appropriate. This seal scales incantations with one's arcane attribute. No skill, the someone has no skill. Whatever. For now, I'm going to still be using the Clawmark Seal because it's just straight up better. Now, looks like it's easy for you. The way you play it now looks like it's easy for you. Like the game? It's not really easy, I'm just over-leveled. Because I explored like basically all of Limgrave before even starting to go to Stormveil Castle, and then I remembered that I forgot to do the Thing of Folk Hero's Grave, so I returned here. And I'm level, what, 52? Yeah, 52. Because I explored all of Limgrave. I'm over-leveled. Don't mistake me for somebody with too much skill. I wouldn't say that I'm too good at these games. I would say I'm average. Maybe a bit above average. Oh yes, spawns. Oh, I thought somebody spawned here. No, nothing down there. Great Glovewood 1. Really? Holy hell, why is there so many of you? Die. Oh. Dead. Crash some more. Oh, I have came once in your stream and you didn't say anything back then. Huh. Well... Did I have anybody else in chat talking or chatting? Because if I didn't, then that makes sense. Because I'm not just going to be talking to myself, really. Oh, God. This is a stick of America, it is, isn't it? I'm going to die here. Oh, yeah, I'm going to die here. Whatever. At least I can revive, right? The ulcerated tree spirit. Okay, how did I not take damage there? And look at that. And I'm dead. What's in the corner of that snake thing? It's a pangolin. And it's not a snake, it's... I think it's a mammal. Site of Grace? No, State of America, yeah. Pangolin. And it's, I guess you could say, like, kind of my avatar. I guess you could call it. Yeah, Flame of Frenzy is going to melt this thing. I can already tell. Give me my runes first. Oh, it's not much. Ooh, yeah. That's nice. 1200 damage. Right off the bat. Ooh! And we even got a critical. Nice. Ouch. Oh. And I'm out. Well, technically not really. And it should be dead. Yep. God damn it. There we go. Golden Seed, 23,000 runes, and Bash Knight Oleg and Golden Seed. Okay. Yeah, I saw the Rebecca before too. Really? Oh. You mean early in this stream? Okay. Well, yeah, the Rebecca is... Well, then you heard that the Rebecca was a bot, which... A really surprising bot, that is. Likely a champion. Probably. Okay, No, not this. This thing. Yeah, we already had that. There we go. Oleg. Ash remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of Oleg, banished knight. One of the two knights known as the Wings of the Storm. After his banishment, he attracted the notice of the grace-given lord, and later, having slain 100 traitors as the lord's hand, Oleg earned the hero's honor of earthly burial. Well, we have Engel and Oleg. Both cost 100 FP. And Lieutenant the Landless 104. Yeah, you are pro at this, bro. If you think so. What class you have? Don't really have a build currently that I'm going for. Like, I want to use faith, incantations, and stuff like that. So that's what I'm currently going for. Like, a build itself, I guess I'll go... maybe a quality build, maybe dex, maybe strength, with faith. I'm sure about that. Faith, I definitely want to use. Anything else? I'm not sure. Do I want to get my mind even higher? I think I do. Magic guy. Yeah, basically. Rampart tower. You want to go back there? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, right, I also wanted to get my strength higher. I would need 3 levels to be able to wield the thing. The great axe. Yeah. Bummer. Now, to be honest, bro, in the end, you will not gonna like it? You mean incantations? I think basic one is enough. Wow. I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down getting that feedback. That was horrendous. Okay, well, fly over. It's the last boss. You don't want any spells to be touched to it, so, you know. The last boss of the base game? You mean the... whatchamacallit? Not Earthsteel. Oh... The Beast. Or Radagon. 89 deaths in total till now? Yes. Like, 30 of those deaths are because I was too stubborn killing the boss right over here at the start of the game. And another 20, I think, are because of the abandoned cave, because I went there really early in the game to get the Gold Scarab Talisman, so that I have more runes. Okay, both of you are done, right? There we go. Like, if you mean Radagon, like the final boss, then yeah, I guess. You don't really want to use spells on him, because he has that bullshit parry, or whatever you want to call it. No, nothing over here. Nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Controller player? Yeah, I play with a controller. It's just... For Elden Ring, I'm used to a controller. And it always felt better to play with a controller in these games. Mod wooden shield. We'll read that soon enough. Like, I think if I spend time of like an hour, I could learn to play pretty well on keyboard and mouse, but I'm just used to a controller, so why bother switching it up? There we go. Wooden shield of Stormveil soldiers, much like the castle, it is marred by molten and thorns. Some say it's the cause. It's literally the same thing, right? Yep. Last boss who used hammers, I'm talking about him just before the main final boss. Oh, Radagon. Yeah. I know that Radagon has whatchamacallit, that bullshit parry that basically allows him to... Hey, get back here. I know that Radagon has that parry that's just anything that you throw at him, be it a projectile or a spell, he just throws it back at you. I know that. That's a simple solution. Just don't fight him with spells. Fight him with your bare hands. On keyboard, there are too many keys to be used, and some are too far too. And we can remap that, I guess. But I think I know where you're coming from. The quality affinity. Stone Sword, one of the skills that channels the tempest of Stormveil. Leap forward through surrounding storm winds and thrust armament downward. The attack will produce more storm winds at the point of impact. Usable on polearms, capable of thrusting, heavy thrusting swords, and twin blades. I play with keyboard and mouse. Yeah. To me, it's just literally a question of preference. Because the first time that I was playing, like my first Souls game, I was playing it with... Ow. No. Oh, right. I don't have it equipped. There we go. I used the keyboard and mouse the first time that I was playing a Souls game, but then I got a controller and it was much easier for me to play like that, so I just play like that. It's fun, I've never used controller anyway. Literally, it's a matter of preference. Like, some people prefer it one way. Some people prefer it another. Yeah. How did I not get hit there? Too soon. Okay, we got healed at least. Oi! Okay. Fuck you. I wanna heal. Come on. There we go. Not dead yet. I'll catch flame. Really? There we go. I think it's different, bro. I can't afford a controller to. Aspect of Crucible Horns. Well, depends on what kind of controller you're talking about. Like, the first controller that I had, Summer Spinning Stone 2, was literally a $7 controller that I got off of, like, in like an electronics store. And it was good enough. Like, it broke in like a year, but it was good enough for me to start. The thing is, if you have like a friend or somebody like that who owns a relatively good controller, I would go and give that a try and see if you like it. Because controllers aren't the thing for everybody. Okay, let's read. I got a spell. There it is. 27 faith? Both of these require 27 faith. God damn it. But I love this thing. One of the ancient earthly incantations creates a mighty horn on the caster's shoulder to gore foes from a low stance. Charging allows the caster to barrel into foes before delivering the final attack. This is a manifestation of the earthly's primal vital energies, an aspect of the primordial crucible, where all life was once blended together. This spell is godly. It's incredible. Like, you can cheese some bosses with this spell. And I do mean cheese. Like, the bosses can't fight against you. Luckily, death. True. I don't have friends around me. Everyone is online and too far. That's a bummer. Something here? Nothing. Dog. Dung. Yeah, nothing here. The thing is, if... Like, I'm always the type of person that never knocks something until you try it. But if you literally can't afford to try it, then yeah. Don't try it. Oh right, I forgot about those. And your currency is different, so I have to cover it, convert it, but I don't know what country or currency you use. I live in Europe. I use Euro as my currency, which is, right now, it's a bit stronger than dollar. Dollars are, but back when I bought my controller, dollar was stronger. Ah, god damn it. I thought I was gonna jump down there, but it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Well, obviously it also depends when you live about how much stuff is going to cost. Because I don't know where you live, and you could live in a country where, you know, like some African countries, if I'm not mistaken, those have ridiculously expensive electronics. I know that some of those countries have stuff like that. Because they can't make them by themselves, so they import everything, and it's really expensive to import stuff. It's... Unfortunately, the world isn't a perfect place. Oh, I see. Here, mostly everything is expensive, though. Yeah. That's most of the modern world, unfortunately. Okay, that should be enough to level up again. Yup. A 100. I could summon one of the guys. If I wanted to. But... I want to get to 25 strength. To be able to use the Great Axe. No, Crescent Moon Axe. Yeah. Let's go strength first. I don't really use summons much. Yes, sir. You. Hit. There we go. Bird. Ow. Come on. I should stop being greedy and just fight normally. I'm from India though, don't worry bro, you will use them. Well, from India, that's nice. I don't know much about India, but from what I hear, isn't like 50% of India or something like that living in poverty? So I guess depends on when you live in India. I might be wrong about that. I might genuinely be wrong about that. About the 50% of India lives in poverty. Holy hell, I can't even speak. Golden Rune. But, yeah. Well, yeah, you can say that. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Or, actually, hopefully I am wrong and it's actually lower than 50%. That would be the better outcome. But I know there are, you know, other countries that have... Actually, let me look that up. I don't want to spout off nonsense. Let me look it up. Highest poverty rate in the world is South Sudan. Has the highest poverty rate in the world with approximately 82.3% of its population living in extreme poverty. Holy hell. Well, you can say that. It's like everywhere thing too poor gets more poor and richer gets richer. Though, you know? Yeah, that's modern day world and capitalism, what it will do. Or unregulated capitalism, I guess, is the better way to say that. But the population is too much in here, so the poverty rate will be high. Yeah. Actually, what is the poverty rate in India? Let me look that up. Poverty rate in India. I don't want the individual city. Just poverty rate in India. There we go. Okay, that's not going to show. Just poverty rate, not highest poverty rate. Okay, India's poverty rate has been significantly declined, with the estimates showing the drop from 61% in 2011 to 2012 to 28.1% in 2022 to 23. So at least it's improving, I guess, if the numbers are true, that is. So technically it's improving. But the thing is, didn't India like relatively recently become the highest populated nation on Earth? Which, you know, it would make sense that that country will have high poverty rate. So many people live there. Nope. Really? That's the government thing, bro. Nah. Unfortunately. The thing is, my country has also been on the down low when it comes to economics. Like, my country is part of the EU, like European Union. It's the most popular country in the world now. Huh. Like, my country has been a part of the European Union since like 2008, I think. Maybe later. Doesn't matter. But we used to be relatively low on the economic scale, but now we gone literally to the bottom in the last 5 years, I think. Like, we're fighting for like the lowest 5 places right now. Because just the economic situation in my country just went tits up.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormveil Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
Oh, here to defeat Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you?
Mm-hmm.
You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Let's check. Well, we have Glintstone Pebble, Carrying Greatsword, and the Spinning Weapon. I could get them, but I'm going for faith, so I don't want to spend the money right now. Maybe later on. I know that he survives and gets to the Round Table Hold, so I don't need to. I don't know much about these things, but mostly I have seen is government hide the bad things to great to other countries. Oh yeah, that happens all the goddamn time. Like literally every government does that. There isn't a country that would not do that. Like, you know, where we have been in war with Pakistan, so what you know, like, who won this war? Couldn't tell you right now. Genuinely couldn't tell you. Actually, did that war even finish? Or was like a peace treaty signed or something like that? Forgot to switch. Die. I thought I needed two. Ow. Ow. Oh, great. Okay, that's another death. Well, that's what happened. A peace treaty was signed? But the funny thing is, Pakistan claims that they won the war. Won the war. I think you mean won, right? Which, you know, of course they would. Like, for example, the stuff that's currently happening with Russia. So, you know, to look great to other countries, yeah. Like, I think the same thing would happen with Russia right now if Russia and Ukraine signed a peace treaty. Russia would later on claim that they won the war. I would not be surprised at all. A feather from a hawk that lived as one with the stars. These feathers, enveloped in swirling winds, are often used for arrow fetching. There we go. Like, of course, governments would do stuff like that. Also, there's a high chance that they did it so that the people wouldn't rebel against them. It could also be that. Hey, Warhawk's Talons! That's a pretty good curved sword. No, it's a straight sword. Oh. Talon swords are fixed to the legs of the Stormveil's Warhawks, but this one has been repurposed for human use. The blade is thin and lightweight, so as to not obstruct the hawk's mobility with spinning slash. It's a pretty cool weapon, though on the short side. It's nice and quick, and with the unique two-hand heavies. And they scale really well with decks. Why did they say that to something Russian? Why they... why not, like... Let me check that. Since, like, technically I was educated in Russian, but I know nothing about it because I hated my teacher. And she probably hated me. It's here. Yeah, I mean... We'll see what you mean in a second. Can I flame sling? Yes, I can. Ooh, nice. And that's gonna miss. Nope. Come on, fall off. Nah. This here we won. Hello? Can I move? And I'm dead. Okay, well, lost on runes. Actually, there wasn't there like 9,000 runes? Damn it. Okay, whatever. This here we won. Yeah. Also wanted to change this thing back for like sustain. The thing is, it could be like, for example, Pakistan, like you said, they say that they won the war even though it was a peace treaty and nothing else. They could just be saying that to appease their, you know, like, hardcore followers or supporters, I guess. You tried at least. Eh. No reason to be annoyed about it. Never seen him coming up though. Oh yeah, they can climb. That also surprised me when they climbed up for the first time. Like, you can climb? How the hell? Okay, at least there's enough of an explosion to kill that one. Okay. Hey, you bastard! Nice. Banished Knight Gauntlets. I already have that. So we can sell one of those. Light. Gold rune. No, it's not here. Nice. You know what, Knocked Out? I like talking to you. Because I like talking about politics. In the case of just exchanging stuff that you've seen and stuff like that. But most people online, when they talk about politics, it's very different. They scream that they are the only ones right and stuff like that. You don't seem like that. Great. You just complain like every other person. Well, let's not get too political unless you know it's, unless you know it's YouTube. Yeah, obviously not. Like, the thing is, I like talking about political problems and maybe ways to fix them. That's what I like talking about. I don't like, talking about stuff like, oh, you're not from this country, so you're not a person or stuff like that. I hate those. I hate those types of people and the way that they think, because it doesn't matter from what country a person is. They're still a person in the end. It's still political. Yeah, unfortunately. It's a bummer that basic human rights is political, but it is. Like, for example, all the stuff like now that is stuff like that's happening, for example, in America, where like politicians are trying to put autism onto like one specific drug that can be taken during pregnancy, and that's the reason why kids have autism and stuff like that. Like, I don't like talking about that type of stuff because that's so dumb to me. That never made sense to me, those types of things. And to me, it's just not paying attention to the problem that is actually a problem instead of trying to find a problem to solve that doesn't exist. As an Indian, I know one thing too, but sure that we have no civic sense. Hey, another Crescent Moon Axe. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, you could say that. Like, the problem, I guess you could say, in my country currently, is that young people are not staying in my country. They are just getting out of the country. Was that, bro? Do you mean the drug that causes autism? Like, currently, I think they are saying that it's Tylenol that causes autism. At least, if you take it during pregnancies, that it causes autism, which is literally stupid. Okay. I'm not dying again. Unbind from him, please. And heal. Nope. Too long. There we go. Had to jog the thing. What is that? That's like a recent thing that like the appointee in America that is the ministry, like the head of Ministry of Health or whatever the hell it is, said that and came out that like Tylenol, which is a drug I think against pain, that causes autism. You don't know what autism is? Interesting. Okay, let me real quick read this, and then I guess I'll go Google an explanation for what autism is. The unveil of intricate design uses FP to mimic nearby objects. When Godric was hounded from Leondale, the royal capital, this was one of the multitude of treasures he took with him, also known as Marika's Mischief. I'm not educated, bro. Oh, that's okay. That doesn't matter. What is important is that you're trying to learn. That's the main thing. Okay, AI overview by Google. So we're not sure if it is actually right. But what is autism? Autism spectrum disorder, or ASD, is a lifelong neurodevelopmental condition affecting how a person communicates, interacts with others, learns, and behaves. Godric was a thief, though. Yeah, yes, he was. Basically, autism means that it's a spectrum because some people... It affects different people in different ways. Like, some people, for example, can't look somebody else in the eye when speaking to them, and because they just find that uncomfortable and stuff like that. Some people just cannot at all pick up on other people's social cues and stuff like that. It's a spectrum, and it has a lot of different things that might show that you have autism. Like... Isn't there a video that I watched about what is autism? Let me real quick check it. No. Oh yeah, I literally did watch that. I'm gonna put this on screen. Can't get it all, but getting a bit. I'll show you a video that I watched that I think explained it quite well about what is autism. Let me just do this real quick. And do I have this? Real quick, put it on. Hopefully I have the audio going.
Autism explained by ducks.
Yes, I do.
Wake up. Light, too much. Sound, max volume. Air, wrong texture. Brain, already buzzing. Ducks say, is it always like this? Yes, always. Pond party later? Too many ducks. Too many voices, too many rules, none written down. Duck tries to speak, misses moment, tries again, interrupts everyone, stares. Duck goes silent. Brain say, you're weird. They hate you. Brain lie. Duck loves snails. Know everything about snails. Talk about snails for 42 minutes straight. Everyone slowly paddles away. Duck stim. Flap, flap, wiggle, wiggle. Feels good. Pond judges. Duck stop. Later. Duck replay whole party, frame by frame. Why did I say that? Why did I do that? Why am I like this? Yeah, but actually, duck not broken. Duck just wired different. Some ducks glide. This duck zigzags. Still gets across the pond. Not too much. Not too loud. Not too weird. Just duck. Autism.
Basically, well, it's... Is it called a disorder? I'm not sure. But it's just a neurological thing that some people are born with. And... It's difficult to explain because I don't know. I'm not a doctor or anything, and the only things that I know is like off of the internet. And the short stuff that I... info that I got for myself. Oh, I was thinking because of a disorder. Kind of. Like I said before, like autism can cause, or not can cause, a symptom of autism is like not being able to read or understand social cues, not being able to look people in the eye, not being able to speak out, stuff like that. It's different for every person, basically. Can I open this? Doesn't open from this side. Huh. Why did I back up? There we go. I somehow need to get over there, but I don't remember how. I'll figure it out later. I've seen the drawing too much, so I guess I get it. Huh. Does we reach yet? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Guardian Gaming. Oh, hello. He fell too? No way. Throwing goddamn rocks. Exalted flesh. I've never seen a person with that, so no idea how it looks, or like I have no experience of it too. Drawing? Thing is, you maybe did see a person with autism, you just never knew. Because it's not a thing that you... Like, in some cases you can tell that they probably have autism. But for most people, you can't really tell that they have autism. Divi is in the drawing, bro. I've seen to... Don't worry. Oh, cool, I'm here to watch. Okay, then hope you have a good time, Guardian Gaming. Can I hit you with this? Yes, I can. Ooh, and I broke your stance. Nice. Ow. Okay, you don't deal that much damage. That's nice. Nah, but I'm still going to get stunned with every hit that I take. I don't know, bro, how to see people. Yeah. Same for me. Like, if I'm not working, I don't meet new people. Ow. Stop it. I wanna stun you. You bastard. Let me heal. Boom. There we go. Yeah, also a fan of the Frenzied Flame. Hell yeah. Frenzied Flame, at least the incantations are incredibly strong. So I am a fan of that. I haven't done the ending though. And I haven't decided what ending I'm actually going to do in this playthrough. We'll see. Highland Axe, that's lower. There it is. Single-sided axe used by the warriors of the Highlands. Brave combatants begin battle by crying out their names. Roars are enhanced by this weapon. Also war cry. Incredibly good weapon that's just really fucking good. Doggo. Doggo. Lump of flesh. Crystal's Memento and Golden Rune. Seems, sir. Yeah. That's a key item, right? Yup, it is. Memento left by the crystallites, sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. Brooch wrapped in red velvet. I'm not working yet, but still not to see people in college too. Yeah, I get that. I'm literally the same. I don't go out to party, I don't go out to meet new people because I just don't like it. Do I sit down? Yeah, I do. Also, I want to equip the thing. Instead of what am I going to equip it? Instead of Catch Flame. I know I can't use it, but I have a buff that allows me to use it. Oh, it doesn't respawn. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is done. Okay, so... Oh, that exit. What is... this game has a lot to offer. Yeah, it does. What is I never fought, so never experienced it anyway. Yeah. Makes sense. Like, technically I could, for example, afford parties, but... The one that I experienced once, I didn't like it. I like playing games. Same! Much easier for me to enjoy games, even with other people. Even though I am not used to that. Since I grew up only playing single player games and never multiplayer. Ah, yes, finally. Come. Okay. There we go. There we go. This I'm opening. Fireproof dried liver. Stone sword key. Open up. Thank you. I already read the dried liver. No, I didn't? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Give me the stuff. Give me the Godslayer, I think it is. Yeah, Godslayer seal. Hell yeah, and the Godslayer prayer book. Yeah, baby. And we're back down here. Now, question. Never liked these mouse. Yeah. Okay, we got other stuff to read. That's key item. Alright, I didn't read this. Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. And a wet blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying infinity using Ash's War, an additional affinity of heavy, keen, or quality can be chosen. And the Godskin Prayer Book. Prayer Book bound in subtle skin. Incantations of the God-slaying black flame are written within. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Black Flame and Black Flame Blade. Yup, I'm definitely getting those. I just need to remember, who can I give those to? Also, do I want to go through here? I'll deal with it later, not right now. Well, From Software will be very happy with you. You read and explore everything. Well, yeah. I try to, at least. That's how I play. Like, when I do a playthrough of a game, I try to do everything that I can within the binds of that current playthrough. The Exile grieves. Mushroom. Okay, yeah, your bosses are firing at me, don't care. And a fire arrow. I don't think anybody's coming up here, right? Nope. Okay, we can read this. As me, I skip these boring reading and talking specifically in Souls games. Damaged iron graves won by soldiers sent to penal colonies. They don't look too bad, right? No, they look good. Ow. Goddamn, kicked me. Here's our graves. Lord's Sworn Bolt. Let's go from the back. And deal with these guys. Swarming Butterfly. Ow. I need to backstab some of these guys. You even read armor. Yeah, I read everything. Ow. Come on, I want to backstab ya. There we go. Give me that heal. Wooden Great Shield. Wooden Great Shield reinforced with metal ornamentation. Great Shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel with no skill. They all look like you. Well, yeah, I'm wearing their armor. The exile armor. Change and look different. But I like the look of the armor. It looks pretty cool. Hello, mister. Thank you. Okay then, that's great. I have a perfect game for you. What is it? Like Golden Rune. Thank you. Smoldering Butterfly. Now the Golden Rune. The pike. Pike should be lower, right? Yep, there it is. A long spear featuring a especially lengthy handle. Specialized for use from long distances. It boasts the longest reach of any melee weapon. Incredibly useful even against foes on horseback, but hard to wield in cramped spaces, and skills charge forth. Try Themacia. It's a small Souls game. Let me look it up. I haven't heard of it yet. Let me look it up on Steam, if it is on Steam. Themacia. Huh. Doesn't bad. Actually, let me switch to display capture so you can see it too. Like, it doesn't look bad. Though it has... Oh, damn. It has mixed reviews. What, did it go on sale or something like that? Overall, it's very positive though. Or maybe there was an update? Let's see some reviews. Great game code is really enjoyable. Pros, clean combat that is good mix of dodging and parrying. Simple leveling system with bigger focus on unlockable skills that can be swapped out at any time to fit the challenge. Good boss fights. Fought the final boss multiple times. Cons, level design is bare and ugly and regular enemies often swarm you. Cool plague weapon system that is hard to utilize fully. Doesn't know. It's like a... Like, it's literally a very small game, just 10 gigabytes. Yes, sir. The thing is, small game, I play Stalker. I play Balatro. I know small games and have a ton of fun with those games. So, the size of a game is not a problem for me. Unless it's something like Call of Duty where it's like 150 or 200 gigabytes. That's kind of a problem. I think the price is a little hefty considering how short the game is, but holy moly, this game is great. I highly recommend 7.75 out of 10. I recommend it. I went to the scene interested in the dog's theme and unique style, but I came away with mixed feelings. The biggest disappointment for me was the game's length. There are only 4 main levels, each with 3 to 5 missions branching off of them. By the time I reached the 2 optional bosses, and the final boss, I was on level 35, even though one of the achievements is to hit level 50. With so few areas, there just aren't enough interesting farming spots or side content to keep progression engaging. In comparison, a game like Elden Ring offers many different farming opportunities, so even when grinding, it feels well varied. In Themyscira, I mostly end up redoing the same fight against the Soul of the Abyss boss, which got repetitive fast. The difficulty curve also feels off. The first boss is surprisingly tough, arguably harder than most of the later ones. While beating it gave me a strong sense of achievement, it also made the rest of the game feel oddly underwhelming. After that, most bosses fell quite easily once the movesets are learned, apart from 2 optional ones there and the final fight, which made the overall challenge feel unbalanced. For new players, having such a steep wall right at the start could be discouraging. On the opposite side, I really like the character design, the atmosphere, and the combat system to a degree. The parry-heavy mechanics weren't my favorite. Dodging alone doesn't always work, as the enemies and bosses can be fast, and the strict parry timing can be punishing, but when it clicks, it's satisfying. The skill tree is simple but effective, and the environments look great with the rich colors and strong artistic design. Overall, Themyscira has potential and some enjoyable elements, but the lack of content, uneven difficulty curve, and repetitive farming hold it back. If you're looking for a shorter Souls-like with a unique theme, you might enjoy it. But if you're hoping for a depth or replayability, you might leave disappointed. Well, okay. Interesting. You know, I'll add it to my wish list. If it goes on like sale or something like that, I might buy it. This guy has skill issues, bro. Doesn't matter. I actually like a game that's a bit more challenging, because yes, I need to beat my head against the wall until either my head or the wall breaks, but when it eventually breaks, it feels incredibly satisfying. I can understand it's a very short game. Actually, Overborder Studio, that's the developer. Seems like they... Huh. They worked on quite a lot of stuff. Or it could just be that they... Huh? They made Blasphemous? Nah. Okay. What the hell is showing then? Oh, it's Team 17 Digital. Oh, so Overborder Studios is the developer and it doesn't have its own thing. Let me check. God damn it. Border Studio. A Taiwanese video game developer known for creating the action RPG Themyscira. How many people are there actually? Or work for it, if I can find out somehow. Overborder Studio. Doesn't say. Because I imagine that that Overborder Studio is like a really small development team, which I wouldn't be surprised about. Yeah, I'll put it on a wish list, and like when it goes on sale or I'm looking for a game to play, I'll probably play it. Probably on Steam, and stream obviously. Yo, you buy games, I see. Well, yeah. The thing is, when I was younger and didn't have a job yet, I tried games before buying them. What? He fell? Okay. Yeah, this thing is long. Pretty fun though. The thing is, when I was younger, I did try before buy, if you know what I mean. Those types of games. The thing is, it's because I literally couldn't get those games. I have subscribed though. Thanks! Wait, I cannot use this anymore. What? You could use this before. Aw. So I'll be here if you play. Cool. Ow. God damn it. There we go. Exile gauntlets. And smoldering butterfly. Yeah, pirate them. Yeah. And that was because I literally couldn't afford games when I was a kid. Damage iron gauntlets worn by soldiers sent to the penal colonies. I literally couldn't afford games when I was a kid because the only way that I could get a games is I didn't have like even allowance or stuff like that and couldn't get a job as a kid. Now, the only way to get games was when my parents bought them, which usually was my mom. And she wouldn't buy me games that she considered too graphic, I guess you could say. Wait. Oh, I put it on. Why can I still not use it? Oh? What do I have in my flask? I have the strength knot here. Okay, let me first take care of the dog because the dog's going to be annoying. Yes, you. You specifically. Okay. Let me go heal. Ouch. Damn it. I do the same, bro, for now. Yeah, like, the thing that I did as a kid was I would pirate them and write down the name of the game if I liked it. And then later on, when I started working, I would buy the game, even though I probably wouldn't play it anymore. Because it just felt, you know, kind of wrong to pirate the game and not give anything to the developers. And actually, that's how I discovered like quite a lot of my favorite games to this day. Like, that's how I discovered Kenshi, which is actually my avatar on YouTube right now. It's a fan art of somebody who made basically a fan art of Kenshi. That's also how I discovered my love for Dishonored. Like, a lot of great games I only discovered because I was pirating games back then. I wouldn't have discovered them otherwise. Ow. Okay, great. Can you, like, not? Okay. Nope. God damn it. Couldn't see him. Yeah, I've played so many games, bro. Wait, did I add the last death? I don't remember. I think I didn't. Okay, if I'm one off, doesn't matter really. You've played so many games, bro. Well, I guess you could say that. I did play a lot of games. Like, especially when growing up and stuff like that, I would try any game that I could. Or any game that caught my fancy, if you will. You know what? Let's switch to... back to this thing. Oh, I also forgot to switch... Okay, whatever. I'll switch in next time that I'm at a... set of grace. Okay, they didn't call the dinner bell this time. Nice. Oh, there he is. There's the bastard. Would you, like, stop, please? Why fight everyone here, bro? Because I know what's going to happen if I don't. They're gonna come after me when I'm fighting the big guy. Great, I got stuck. Exile gauntlets. Okay, now this place is kind of cleared up. Heal. Pop that. Also get this. That reminds me, I also forgot another painting to do. Prophecy painting. It shouldn't come up here. I don't think so. It's a key item? No, it's not. I thought it was a key item. Oh. There it is. Work of a wandering artist. References the painting Prophecy. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to find it. Well, they don't. I mean, if you don't come close to them. Nah, whatever. You bastard. Hopefully that reaches. Yes, it does. The dog. Okay, doggo. Ooh, you killed your own dog. Goodbye. Paintings are not key items. Yeah, I know they're not. I mean, if... Yeah. Omen Cleaver. How am I so goddamn lucky? I got the Grossmesser at like the, what, the 7th, maybe 8th skeleton that I killed. I got the Crescent Moon Axe on like the 2nd guy with it that I killed. I got the Omen Cleaver on the 1st goddamn Omen that I killed. What the hell? How am I so lucky? Heavy-bladed curved sword of colossal size awarded to Omen as a tool of war. This weapon is made to take advantage of brute strength. The pattern etched upon the blade is the remnant of a deteriorative malediction. Indeed, when bestowing a weapon, preparations must be made for taking it away. D&D. I think it scales mainly with strength. Let me check. That's a great curved great sword and Omen Cleaver. Basically, it's a CC actually with a tiny bit better scaling strength. With heavy, it's a B. With keen, it's a B also, or an EB for strength and dex. And it's a BB on quality. A really good BB on quality. Holy hell. You going for the Godric Nelsa, or are you gonna explore more? There's not much else to explore. Like, a bit more to explore over here. But I'm gonna do that when I defeat Godric. I'm not gonna do that right now. There's also the place down below here, right? To explore, and then it's Godric. So I'm gonna explore a tiny bit more, like this area over here. And then I'm gonna go to Godric. Also, how much does it require? 19 and 16, so I can wield it immediately. Oh, it's kind of slow. One-handed. What? The heavy attack is faster than the light attack. Holy, why? That's my question. Why is the heavy attack quicker than the light attack? Decisions. Mix one of those flasks to faith. There we go. That's what I want. I want to use the Grossmesser. I want to use the Omen Cleaver. I want to use the Crescent Moon Axe. I want to use the Night Rider Flail. I upgraded it even. Blah, blah, blah. Why do I have to be so indecisive? Actually, where does this thing go? I don't remember. Let's check. My English is not good. No, good, sir. Sorry for that. Why would you apologize for that? That's more than okay, and again, why would you apologize for that? That's not really your fault. Oh, the little jaws. They attack you, right? Yep. Oh yes, the big jar. I forgot about the big brother. How did you not hit me, Mr. Big Jar? Living jar shot and raw meat dumpling. Living jar shard. Another cracked pot. Another cracked pot. Hell yeah, we can make 2 more things. About living jar shards and raw meat dumpling. Dumpling restores HP but also poisons the user. A pungent raw meatball made succulent by virtue of being on the verge of turning. Restores HP but also poisons the user. Not recommended for those who prefer to know the origin of their meat. And yeah, living jar shard is a crafting material. A fragment of a living jar hardened after its death. Such fragments command a high price due to the magical power locked within. This leaves the living jars unfortunate targets for poachers. There are 204 bosses in total, including DLC. Looks like you also gonna take them all. Planning on it. The thing is, I haven't played the DLC yet. I don't even have it bought. So that's going to be a first playthrough of that. I have not been spoiled, like, basically at all about the DLC. Get back here. There we go. Stonecaller. One of the skills that channel the Tempest of Stormveil. Spin an armament to create surrounding storm winds. Repeated inputs allow for a follow-up for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Usable on swords, capable of slashing, axes, hammers, and polearms. Except of colossal weapons. DLC is totally different from it. Not totally, but mostly. Yeah, I heard that. I also heard that, like, there's an item that you need to get, because if you don't have it, you take a lot of damage. Which is interesting, to say the least. Or it's an interesting idea, to say the least. You will lose your strength and all those, sir, when you have to regain it. Then you have to regain it. Huh. Yes, sir. Interesting. Huh. Cool. Cool idea. Never seen it done in an RPG, though. Like, I've seen that done in DLCs for, like, games. Other games, but usually it's, like, not really an RPG. Or not usually done in RPGs. I guess the first Stalker did that. Ooh, now I'm excited to go to the DLC. The question, should I go to the DLC before I beat the main base game or after I beat the base game? Should I go to the DLC? Hello. Just sitting? Well, I have a habit to apologize, sir. Well, you don't need to apologize unless you actually do something bad. Here. Yeah, you can use DLC in between the game too. I will have to see. I will have to see what I decide. Like, I haven't even bought the DLC yet. So... yeah. Holy hell, the lag. Swingstone 3. Bear of the Edge. Plum Sword. What? Hidden path ahead. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Nothing over there. Yep, it has to be here. Let there be a dog. There isn't a turtle here. House ahead. Pick it up. Oh, right. For the big calmness. You need to jump up. But you have to complete like 80% of the game to get there, I guess. Or you can go early too if you want. The thing is, since it gets rid of like your strength and you get to get it back, it doesn't really matter where you go there too, right? Because either way you're going to be heavily debuffed. So why should it really matter if you go there early game or not? We'll see. We will see. Like, I think I'll probably beat the base game first and then I'll go to the DLC. That's some amazing jump. Hello. Goodbye. Was there another one? I thought there was another one. Oh, there is. Goodbye. No, sir, it's not like that. Your stats will be the same as he you have. Oh, okay. Also, you don't need to call me sir. And don't apologize for it. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Damn. Heavy attack is not enough. A two-handed is, okay. A big-ass rat. Still? There we go. I can hear the little shit. Why are you running? Get back here. There we go. Rancor call. Okay, okay. Is that the same as you have here? The stone, just make it to the level for the DLC, unless it is of no use. When I defeated the game, my level was 212. Nice. I genuinely don't know what level I'm going to be by the time that I beat the base game. We'll see, I guess. Okay, what type of the Rancor Call spell? There we go. Requires 16 intelligence and 14 faith. A sorcerer of the Servants of Death summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Charging enhances potency. Once thought lost, this ancient death hex was rediscovered by the necromancer Garrus. Okay. Isn't this a... It is a tree spirit, isn't it? Over here. Flame of frenzy upon ye. Yup, it is a tree spirit. Or whatever it's called. Oh, great, I need to heal. Hello? Get back here. Ouch. Ouch again. Nope, not the explosion. How did I not get hit by the first one? Okay, with the second one, that made sense. Oh, come on. I'm waiting. Do the breath attack. Not that, you asshole. Ow. You bastard. How are you getting stuck in a wall, my dude? There's the... Nope. I thought it was the flame. Oh, I don't have heals. Like, I'm literally out of heals. $396, that's not bad. There we go. Okay, another explosion. God damn it. And I'm dead. Okay. You'll get to like 250, I guess. Do you know about bell bearings? Yes, I know about... Wait, ball bearings? You mean bell? If you mean bell bearings, like the stuff that you go give to the twin husk keepers, or what the name is. Yes, I know about those. And ball bearings, I also know about them, so I guess it doesn't really matter what you ask. Material leaf. Kinda, not really useless, but not much stuff from it. Yeah, sorry. No need to apologize. Don't remove the names though. This way. Oh, right. I forgot to put that on. There we go. Also, I need to craft more of these. 7? No. 6. There we go. And more of these. There we go. Yeah, let's kill the rats. Really? Okay, you little bastards. Don't you dare. Yeah, I know. The big rat. Bum, bum. Bum. There we go. That's done. Continue on. Flame grant me strength. You like to use bleed on your weapon? I like it. I don't know if I'm going to use it though. Because that's actually how I beat the game for the first time. Oh, you bastard. Ran away. Ow. Let me heal, please. And I'm dead again. Okay. Back to the thing. The way that I beat the game for the first time was I dual wielded the Great Epee in my left hand with bleed and the Hallis, the heavy thrusting sword thing that scales off of arcane, with an arcane build. That's how I beat the game for the first time. It was fun as hell. So much damage. It was fun. There we go. These two are done. So, yeah, I like using bleed, but I don't really want to use it in this playthrough because I already used it once. Like, if a weapon that I use just naturally has bleed, don't care, I'll use it. But I'm not really gonna go with the bleed arcane build. At least I don't want to. There we go. That's that done. Again, flame grant me strength. Come on up. How did you miss that? Oh wait, did I? I didn't. I didn't use the buff. Okay, come on. I can't see shit. No go with that, so only know about it. Okay. I forgot the buff. I forgot to use the flask, and it killed me because I was focused on trying to use the flask instead of trying to fight the boss normally. God damn it. I need to stop being so scatterbrained. Really? He dodged like that? Okay. You know what? No. There we go. Yeah, I understood. Big red, come on. I have a dex build. Did you use some form of magic? Because dex really helps magic with cast speed, which is also kind of the reason why I'm going like quality slash dex build, since I want to use magic. And magic cast time is so slow without it. Please don't do stuff. Okay, good. What are you doing this time? Okay, maybe a... Okay, that's the explosion. Throwing daggers, cool. That was probably dumb. Ah, not too much. Ooh, nice. And that should be it, right? Yep. There we go. Gold seed, 5,600. Oh, and I used it too late. Whatever. Cause I go like rush mode, you know? So I go full bleed. Huh. Did you level arcane at all? Because if you want to bleed, then arcane helps you a lot with causing more bleed damage. Hello. Prince of this Pustule. Hello. Behold, sorcerer. A fetid pustule taken from facial flesh raises vitality. Vitality governs resistance to the effects of death. It is said that this pustule came from the vestige of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwyn, the first dead of the demigods. It is said he is buried deep under the capital at the Etree's roots. Yeah, like 55 it was. Nice. Like, my arcane build, like, I literally went, like... I think I respec so that I could use the Great Epee and the Bloody Hallis, and everything else went into... whatchamacallit? Everything else went into arcane. It was... Yeah. 16 and 19. I think I was like maybe 20 strength, 20 dex, and like 80 arcane by the time that I ended the game or something like that. Actually, do I still have the character? I don't know if I still have the character or not. I could look. Okay, let's get up from here and then I'll look if I still have the character, so I can actually check what the stats were. How much longer? We should be getting up to the top because there's foliage. Still not. There we go. Get up here. Oh, that's where I go. I need more stamina because I roll a lot. Never put any points at strength or intelligence. Huh. Let me check real quick if I still have the character with which I beat the game. I don't think I do, but I want to check. Yes, I know. Paid 135. Was that? Round table hold 51 hours. I think so. I think this is the character that I beat the game with, but I'm not sure. Let me check real quick. Yes, cool. Great quality, great pay. Bloody Hallis, yeah. By respect. God damn it. But yeah. I used... where is it? There it is. I used these two in a power stance. When I beat the game. But I respect, god damn it. So I don't know what my stuff actually was. But I used this. Because god dang if it wasn't so good. Fast, so much bleed. Huh? I never went here on this character. Yeah, I did beat the game. Said so before. But I only really did a I only really played through the first half of the game. Because yeah. Because once I made it to Altus Plateau, I just literally looked up a guide on how to speedrun the game, and I speedran the game. To finish it as fast as possible. So anything beyond Altus Plateau, I don't know anything about it. But yeah, I use basically these two. I forgot. Don't worry about it. But I've used these two. Instead of Glintblade Phalanx, I used... what was it? I think Blood Slice? With, you know, bleeds getting on it. And I literally had like 80 arcane or something like that by the time I beat the game, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. I never speedrun though. Well, yeah. I never speedrun before that too. Great AP... Yeah, I think it was Blood Slash or maybe Seppuku? I'm not sure. It was fun. Let me just say it like this. It was really, really fun to beat the game like that. Dude, you get the White Mask armor. White Mask armor... I don't think I did. That's the Blood-Soaked Mask. Yeah, I don't think I got the White Mask armor. I don't think so. Yeah, I did. No, I don't think I did. But it was fun. Being able to just delete boss health bars. That was fun as hell. Let's go back to Terra. There she is. Oh, you didn't get it, I see. Actually, what does it signify, the White Mask armor? Or is it, like, something? Like, for example, like, I didn't go to, like, Moog's place at all. Didn't do any of that. Lift side chamber. Yeah, that's where we need to go. So explore that. There also should be one more place to explore that I didn't explore yet. Right? Yes, I think so. Now that's not enough for me to get a level out of it. Was it here? No, it wasn't. Yeah, whatever. I'll still explore more after I defeat Godric. The Grafted. Thanks for the hit. It's not really enough to one-shot. Hey, you bastard. Come back. There we go. Voila. Swinging Stone 2. How many do I have? 13. Ooh, nice. I could get another weapon to +6 if I want to. I'm gonna have to decide though.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your trust in Master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Hello.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nepheli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
It's a quest you had to complete in order to get that armor set. Well, I didn't then. I didn't really do quests at that time. I just speedran the game after, well, when I get to Altus Plateau.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds.
Nah.
I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Nah, I'm gonna fight him alone.
Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. As fellow Tarnished, down whatever road...
You played Lies of P? Yes, I did. I didn't play the DLC though, because I already finished the playthrough at the time when the DLC came out. So I actually want to return to Lies of P later on, so that I can do a playthrough of the DLC. But I really, really liked Lies of P. It was incredible. It was fun. The weapon crafting, all of that, it was incredible. Don't summon though. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It just don't feel good. Godric needs to die by my hands. I don't care. Come on, Mr. Giant. We got places we need to go. Come on. Come on. A bit more. Wait, did I kill the boss? I didn't. Shit. Okay. Dumb idea. Really? That should have been a backstab. And that should have been a backstab. There we go. The giant is going back. Where are you going? Really? You can jump away? I should learn to jump away. There we go, backstab. Didn't get anything. Mr. Giant, come back! I need your help. Come back, Mr. Giant. I need your help. There we go. Over here, Mr. Giant. Thanks for the swing stone. Okay, charge it up. Oh, nice. 475 damage. It does a ton of stance damage, right? Yup, 3 was enough. Turn 96. There we go. And he's down. Didn't get anything though. Okay, let's go get rid of those 2 exiled knights over there. And we can sit down. Hello. Okay. You're annoying. I'm gonna use your thing against you. Goodbye. Alright. Now I should have enough for level up. Maybe... Probably. Actually, what do I need to do for Neferi Lou's questline? I need to look that up. Because I want to do a questline, but I just always forget what I need to do for it. Base game NPCs. Neferi Lou, where are you? Where are you? There she is. Questline. Find her in Stormveil Castle. Exhaust the dialogue to receive her help. Optional before entering the gold fog. Summon Neferi. It's optional, so I don't need to. Okay, defeat. She'll move to the room outside the library in Round Table Hall. Speak to her and exhaust the dialogue. If she does not appear, make sure that you have spoken to Gideon. Okay, and rested at the Godric, the Grafted Set of Grace. She will then reward you with the Ancestral Charm. And then there's something else. Some kind of potion or Lord of Rimgrave. I probably want her to go for Lord of Rimgrave, I think. I don't want to give her the potion then. Okay, let's use these bad boys. $3,200. 16, and yeah, this should be just enough to get me another level. Okay, 1800. All right, we can add another charge. Yep, precisely how I wanted. Still need another level. Okay, whatever. Godric is probably going to die to Flame of Frenzy? Maybe? I probably am going to abuse aspect of Crucible Horns to like stun him. And then like Flame of Frenzy. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay, let's fight.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. A lowly is a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
I'm not golden, so you're not my lord. Come on, you geriatric geezer. 20 damage, not bad. Ow. How did I dodge that? I missed. Ow, ow. And I'm dead.
Tarnished, thou art unfit even to graft.
Really? I missed the thing, unfortunately. Okay, let's try it again. I really want to stun him and then try to use the Flame of Frenzy on him. There we go. Traverse. Let's go. Got it to graft it. Yeah, 480. Not bad, right? Ow. Ow. Ow again. And I ran out of buff again. Ow. Dodge too soon. Yup. Okay. There we go. What are you doing? Ah! I thought it was far enough. Ouch. Heal up. Come on, stun him. Did I like lower the stance damage that horns do? I completely forgot about that attack. There we go. Ouch. Welcome, Marine. Hello. What's up? Fighting Godric.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Ow, I thought I dodged. Also low on that. Ow, thought I dodged. Okay, let's fight him normally. Hello? Come on, let me go. You bastard. Really? Let me go! Yeah, bastard. Come on, let me go. Okay, that should be enough to survive a bit more. Hey! Come on. And I'm out. Right, amazing. And I'm dead. Sir Theodgar, you were talking about your... You were talking to your bot. Rebecca is a bot? Eh. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I don't know no more. Yeah, I forgot the buff. That's not what I wanted. Let me get my thing back. I tried to dodge that. Come on. Summon her, bro. You mean Hora? Not Hora. Great. That's a fast turnout time. Ouch, too soon. And too soon again. Okay, how many times are you going to do this attack? Genuine question. Oh, I thought I jumped soon enough, but I didn't. Dodged too soon again. And died again. She just wants her revenge. Yeah. Like, for now she didn't break any rules. As soon as she breaks some rules, then I'll ban her. Or mute her. Or hide from channel. YouTube doesn't allow you to ban people, really. Unfortunately. Okay, Godric, you're going down. Also forgot to add that. Ow. You can't parry him? I'm not sure. Maybe you can. Did I get it off? Maybe? No, I didn't. Really? That reaches that far? Truck. Ouch. He doesn't get resistance to fire? In the second stage? That's weird. Really? Okay. I cannot do the charged one. But I can do the non-charged one. But truck is better. Because even charge truck deals what? More damage. Nice. What the? He got stuck? That's the first time that I've seen that. Oh, right. I'm out of blue. Ouch, ouch, ouch. There we go. Get fucked. No. I was hoping that I could, you know, like dodge this somehow. Let's try to parry him. Nope, that didn't work. That also didn't work. There we go. Come on. Attack. Not with the head. I'm gonna parry you. At least try to. Great. That attack. Really? Okay, no. Ooh, how? Dead. Still not dead. Dead.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Don't care.
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Great runes. The great runes you receive by defeating childbearers have lost their beneficial power. However, the power can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each great rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Godric's great rune and remembrance of the grafted. Okay, bro, it's midnight 23 minutes, so see you tomorrow. Good night. If I'll be alive, it's nice talking to you. GG. Thanks, and yeah, go to sleep. God damn it. For me, it's like 8:54 p.m. It's not that late for me, so yeah, go to sleep. I'll be streaming tomorrow if something weird doesn't happen, so yeah. If you have time, see you tomorrow. Alright, that's not 2 levels, right? Nowhere near. I could use that. Remembrance of Godric the Grafted. Hewn into the earth tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Oh. Just realized that my counter is clipping. There we go. That looks much better. Level up. There we go, 25 strength. Look at him.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Could I knocked out?
Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
We can purchase some stuff, but I don't really want anything. Okay, now... yeah, let's go to that. Also, let's read the Great Rune. It's Kiadim, right? There we go, Godric's Great Rune. Godric's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction. The Great Rune of the Shardbearer Godric, devoid of any benediction. Seek the Divine Tower over Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormveil Castle. Actually, first, I want to go to Round Table Hold and see if she's gonna be here. Yeah, but actually, let's talk to you first.
Ah, you will then. Would you...
Give prayer book. No,
Golden order shine through you.
I'm not giving it to him. I don't want to corrupt him. Hello.
Are you that new tarnished?
Yes.
You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
But great runes.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted. Ah, the children of the goddess, queen tainted by and so listen.
The greater
Tarnished indeed. The Godric the runt of the litter.
Okay. With the power of remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of remembrance's namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. So I could either get the Axe of Godric, which requires 32 strength and 22 dex. Great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast, representing the strength of Godfrey, first and lord and patriarch of the golden lineage. I command thee kneel, for I am the lord of all that is golden. Unique skill, I command thee kneel. Repeatedly smash the axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shaking shockwaves. Follow up with an additional input to produce a 3rd shockwave. Or the Grafted Dragon, the embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. This weapon cannot be two-handed. Unique skill, Bear Witness. Grant the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrust it skyward, spewing flames over a wide frontward area. I don't think I'm gonna use those. Not yet, at least.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, she's still here. Let's talk to her real quick. I forget so many things that I need to do.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
Give the crystals memento.
What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh, goodness me. I can't... They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to the Round Table. Perhaps I'll find...
Okay. Let me head to the Round Table Hold. Trying to figure out a way, because there was a way to quicken that up, right?
Ah, well then. May the golden... Ah, hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it.
Yes.
I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
Starting quotation 17 and 13. Yeah, still cannot.
Be sure to tell me if you meet as a servant. She's been my... I've lost count, honestly.
Okay.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Golden seed.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit... I'm still looking...
Yeah, I only have one. Let's rest. I think she should teleport. Nope.
A pleasure to see. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
Okay. I guess I need to kill a boss first? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Roderick? There he is. Look carefully. Sadness. Yep, Deathroot.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
I defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormveil, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Roger's rapier +8.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore. The misshapen corpse under Stormveil. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary. Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
To deter magic affinity, Glintstone Pebble, skill that employs the Glintstone sorcery of the same name. Follow up with a strong attack to chain the skill into lunging thrust, formed while the armament is still imbued with Glintstone. Visible on swords, as well as pole arms capable of thrusting. This skill, when I used to play, was ridiculously broken. Or like, overpowered, I guess. Because the Pebble itself deals good damage, but the follow-up stab dealt so much stance damage that most enemies, most smaller enemies, you could literally just stance break immediately when you hit them with the Pebble and with the strong attack. It was ridiculous. Carrion Greatsword. Magic Affinity. Carrion Royal Prestige embodied in a skill. Transform blade into magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged to increase its power. Usable on swords. And the spinning weapon. Magic Affinity. Defensive skill employed by Carrion Princesses. Lifts armament into midair, then makes it spin violently, making those it touches will suffer successive attacks. Usable on small and medium swords, axes, and hammers, as well as polearms and staves. Great spears accepted.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you? Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them.
There she is.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Round Table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormveil. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You were the one to defeat him, I would hazard. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Arsenal charm. It's pretty good. Raises the maximum equip load by quite a bit. An iron charm that resembles a mass of weaponry. Boosts maximum equip load. This talisman was derived from an unusual greatsword once wielded by the hero hungry for vengeance.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it. It's about time I'll see you again,
Let's talk to Sir Gideon Ofnir.
You've received the wisdom of the Two Fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you? I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes, so I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle. So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already. General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore. Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven. Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Rennala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Rennala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
Okay. A lot of stuff I just learned. Nothing new from you, right? Yup, nothing new. Okay. 27 faith. I don't even have enough faith for this. Huh. Okay, I'll look into upgrading it once I get to 27 faith. Manor Tower Shield. An iron great shield large enough to cover the entire body depicts the round table hold gathering place of champions. Great shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel, and skills shield bash. Yep, I already read that. Alright, Rogier's Rapier. Piercing sword of superior quality, featuring intricate ornamentation. Signature weapon of the sorcerer Rogier. High dexterity is required to wield the blade to its full potential, but mastery is a sight to behold, characterized by the flowing style which excels in successive attacks. Skill Glintblade Phalanx, used by the enchanted knights who serve the Carian royal family, forming an arch of magic glintblades overhead, which will attack foes automatically. Follow up with a strong attack to chain the skill into a launching thrust. Okay, that's all of those. We don't have any new of these. None of these. None of these. None of these. Nothing new here. Okay. Nothing new here. Okay, exhausted basically all dialogue here. I could still talk to our friend. Yeah, she's gone. Now, where did she go? Da-da-da. Interested? Speak with her. If she does not appear, make sure you talk to Ofnir. Okay. She will then reward you with the Arsenal Charm. Okay, now Sylvis Potion. I don't know who Preceptor Sylvis. Oh, this bastard. Nah. Okay, completing the first quest or skip it, you must meet her at the table hall at least once. Note, if you offer Sylvis Potion to Nepheli during her first meeting at the table hall, she will refuse it. After she returns from the village of Albernorix, you can offer it again by speaking to Gideon Ofnir about her despair. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Lord of Rimgrave, that's what I want her to do. After completing the quest above by not given... Okay, so no, so I do need to do this. Speak to Preceptor Sylvis to receive the quest. If Sylvis is dead, you can continue with the quest from the next step. Find a fellow at the village of Albernorix, exhaust the dialogue, and defeat the elite enemy Omen Killer located across the bridge from above her. Return to the right of a hold and speak to Nepheli downstairs next to the first fog wall. Speak to Gideon Ofnir about Nepheli. If you have the potion, he will offer you a choice. Give him the potion to dispose of it. Give the potion to Nepheli, which will make her unresponsive, and she will leave. She will then be found in Sylvis' secret room, turned into a puppet. Alternatively, give the potion to Dung Eater in order to behold after obtaining a Seedbed Curse. This will allow you to obtain the Dung Eater puppet summon, but will end Dung Eater's questline and prevent the Blessing of Despair ending. Return to Preceptor Sylvis to complete this potion of the quest. If you don't have the potion, the quest process is as follows. The fellow does not take the potion, this can happen so Lewis is dead, and you already found the fellow at the Albernic village. You defeated the Omen Killer, if you never received the quest from Sylvis. To progress the quest, you need to give Nepheli the Stormhawk King Ashes, found in the Chapel of Anticipation, provided she did not take the Sylvan's potion. Note, make sure that Rodriguez's questline is advanced at a point where she can upgrade Spirit Ashes before giving Nepheli the Stormhawk King Ashes. Okay, so until I start, like, the Preceptor Sylvis questline, I can't do anything either way. Hey, look at that. When did I actually get that? It's not even showing on my chat over here. Interesting. Well, look at that. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Likely ban invader. Yes, precisely. Ban him. Report and ban. Scam or bots. Bots. Selling cheap viewers on stream.com. There we go. Okay, block this user and ban him. There we go. That's done. Okay, so Neferi Lou. Nothing with her anymore. Can we talk?
I am pleased. Would you like me to hold you?
Nah.
Good day to you, my dear.
Okay.
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled her mark. Find them well. Now lay out your arms.
About Roderica.
The girl you brought here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Okay, sell stuff. I have quite a lot of duplications, right? Yeah, this thing is duplicate. This is a duplicate. Nothing else. One of these. None of these, but one of these. None here. One of these. One of these. One of these, and one of these. Also one of these. There we go, that should be all of them. Now, do I want to upgrade the Crescent Moon Axe or the Omen Cleaver? The Omen Cleaver weighs how much? 11.5. This is 12.5. Elden weapon. There we go. Crescent Moon Axe and Omen Cleaver. There we go. My build is probably going to end up with 40 faith, maybe higher. Like currently, if I want to do that. 40 faith, no, 20 faith. 20 faith, 25 strength, 20 dex. Okay. Yep. Affinities. Standard, heavy, keen, quality. Fire, flame art. Lightning is a dex, right? Sacred, magic, no, cold, no, poison, blood, occult. There we go. Alright. So. The highest physical damage would be heavy Crescent Moon Axe. Currently, if I were to upgrade it fully, it would be 524? Damn, with a scaling of 1.43. Then it would be Keen Crescent Moon Axe, then it would be Quality Crescent Moon Axe, then Crescent Moon Axe, okay? Then is the Heavy Omen Cleaver, then the Omen Cleaver, Keen, Quality, Flame Out Crescent Moon Axe. Okay, but let's go to 40 faith, which I eventually want to get to. Now, can I just go highest AR? By itself? Not really. Oh, highest total. Highest total is the Flame Out Crescent Moon Axe at 40 faith, which will be 321 physical and 433 fire. Then the Sacred Crescent Moon Axe. Then the Flame Out Omen Cleaver. And the Sacred Omen Cleaver. So the Omen Cleaver is better. No, the Crescent Moon Axe is better as a scaling weapon. Really? That's interesting. It gets a BB 106, 106, and it's BB 110, 110. Oh, really? Yeah, the Crescent Moon Axe has a higher AI and better scaling for most stuff. The Omen Cleaver has better scaling when, like, Flame was sacred, though, in the Crescent Moon Axe. Interesting. Also, let me compare. The whatchamacallit. So the Grossmesser. That's what I'm currently using. BB 106. That's the same thing as the Omen Cleaver. C85. It's actually in between the two. Let me actually add that. Grossmesser. There we go. Like, yeah, its AR is going to be relatively low, right? Yeah. The highest Grossmesser is the Flame Out Grossmesser with 595. That's almost as good as the Lightning Omen Cleaver. Huh. Interesting. So the Crescent Moon Axe does the most damage of all. While oh, the dude is no longer here. Huh. The Crescent Moon Axe does the most damage of all, but the best scaling, I guess, is the Omen Cleaver. I need to compare. Like, this is really quick. I have to agree on that. Actually, Roche's Rapier, it's really good, right? Yep. Roche's Rapier is also really good. Does that actually scale good with Faith? Thrusting Sword. Roger's Rapier. It's a B. Scales B. And also scales relatively well with Heavy and Keen. Also, I think that's the highest of quality that I get. Yeah. Let me add it also. Roger's Rapier. Crossbow is higher, and Roger's Flame Art Rapier is actually the highest that it can be. 510. Man is scaling off of Faith. Basically no scaling without the stuff. Like, I like the look of the Omen Cleaver. It looks cool. Let's try using it. It does do a lot of damage. Highwayman gauntlets. And it has that hyper armor. Okay. And it also attacks relatively quickly with the heavy attack. 100, 100, 100. Criticals are the same. Also, yeah, I can read. Good. Highwayman Hood. Hideous, stained, and ragged hood worn by former foot soldiers who have turned to banditry. And the Highwayman Gauntlets. Hideously stained and indented gauntlets worn by foot soldiers who have turned to banditry. Oh yeah, we need to go lower. Let's go with like bandit boots. These gauntlets. Still a heavy load. No. That's medium load. Medium, heavy. Ah, that's heavy again. Not bad looking. And we are on medium load. I really will have to figure out something.
By the way, friend, you've really been there for me through thick and thin. And so, I've made up my mind. I bequeath that chest to you. An extra special thanks for an extra special customer.
Really?
What's wrong? I've made up my mind. The treasure chest is yours, in word and deed. Sure, it may be worth its weight in gold, but a Patch's promise, well, that's priceless.
Really now? I also forgot to buy Margaret Shackle. Like, completely. Okay.
Cheers for that.
Right. Margaret Shackle. Fetish bathed in golden magic. Shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen, and these ones were made to keep a particular Omen under strictest confinement. Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges of power, enough to trap the once-bound market on Earth, if only for a short time. And what was the other thing that I bought? Oh right, another stone sword key. This is a trap! I couldn't roll away fast enough. Installed and transport a trap. Well, I'm gonna find your ass.
My sincerest gratitude. I thought I'd never wrench that thing open. You're the finest customer a man ever had.
I'm gonna kill whatever's here. Then I'm gonna... not kick your ass, but I'm gonna be real mean to you for a bit. Let's see, can I bust this bastard open? Bonk. Damn. That's a lot. Okay. The closest side of Grace is this way. This way. Northwest. Or west-north? There it is. This is why I kind of want to use a great axe, because it just does so much poise damage. I already have a great hammer technique that I can use. I already have the brick hammer. I'm gonna Rogia's rapier. Brick hammer. I cannot use the brick hammer. I don't have enough strength, I guess. 31. Okay. Let's boost my strength to 31 so that I can use it. Okay, and the flame out brick hammer is the best at 718, but the crescent moon axe is still higher. Okay, and does it show how much poise damage? Yeah, the brick hammer does more poise damage. The crescent moon axe does 545, while the brick hammer is 7. It actually weighs the same as a full crescent moon axe. Huh. What about the great club? This, the large club, right? Yep. That and the pickaxe. Okay, still Crescent Moon Axe is best. Then it's Flame Out Pickaxe with 740 with 7 damage. Okay. Weight is 10, so it's actually lighter. Brick Hammer, then Flame Out Large Club. Huh. So, hello. Yeah, the pickaxe is technically best from the ones that I currently have. Like the Great Mace, I think would be even better, right? How much poise damage does the Great Mace do? Does it show? It doesn't show on Extra Life. But I bet it shows here. That's great access. Great mace. There you go. The great mace is actually behind the pickaxe in AR, and it does the same amount of poise damage. Huh. It's a B in scaling, 92, not too bad. 114 in quality. Like, it's interesting. Great stars. I could obviously do that. The Great Thorn Hammer. That was really good, right? Yeah, 101 scaling. So instead of the Great Mace, Great Thorn Hammer. That was really good, right? Nope, still the Crescent Moon Axe is best. What the hell? It's actually below the pickaxe again. So I guess if I want to go AR, I should go the Crescent Moon Axe. And it does do quite a bit of... good damage, and quite a bit good stance damage. Yeah, the Great Hammer, no, the Brick Hammer, can one-shot the poise immediately, while the Crescent Moon Axe can't. The thing is, I want to use something that does a ton of poise damage so that I can set up a critical, basically, so that I can just destroy them with a spell. Like, for example, okay, let's add like the mace or like the stone club. Stone, come on. Stone club or the mace. Okay, these at AR. Stone club does 7. No, it doesn't. 6.5. It actually does higher poise damage than my Crescent Moon Axe. Huh, its AR is much lower. Yeah, it does 6.5 instead of the 5.5 of the Crescent Moon Axe. But it doesn't do 7 of like the Brick Hammer. Interesting. The Stone Club is actually the best out of the ones that I input. Does it have a really good scaling? Yeah, it does. It does have really good scaling. Let's go 31 strength, 31 dex, and 40 faith. Yeah, the Crescent Moon Axe is still the best. And the Flame Out, then the Sacred Crescent Moon Axe, then the Flame Out Brick Hammer, Flame Out Sacred Brick Hammer, Lightning Crescent Moon Axe. It's Fire Crescent, Moon Axe, Flame Art Stone Club, Sacred Stone Club, Brick Hammer, Mace, Mace. Yeah, the mace is just worse, so let's not put the mace there. Morning Star probably, or the Monk's Flamants. Yeah. Morning Star. Flamants. Okay, Crescent Moon Axe, Brigham Hammer, Moon Axe, yeah, Stone Club. Monk's Flame Out Flamemounts. This is also 6.5, but it's a bit lighter than the Stone Club. And the difference in AR is 13. Literally. Wait, not really. Yeah, no, it is 13. The Ringed Finger, doesn't that deal a bit more? Ringed Finger. The Ringed Finger should be pretty low, right? Huh? Where is it? Or is it like ridiculously high? No. But I've added it. Am I that blind? Huh? Yeah, it just doesn't show. Am I that blind that I can't see the ringed fingers anywhere? Brick Hammer. Moon Axe, Stone Club, everything is Stone Club. What? Does it just not show? Oh, do I need none? Yeah, there it is. Okay, totally are. Ringed Finger. That's 6.5 boys, but it's actually pretty low. Yeah, it's actually one of the lowest. Okay, so like not the Ringed Finger. Anything else that does a good amount of... An axe, I guess, does a good amount of... Poise damage, right? Like the battle axe, for example. It does poise of 5. So hammer is still basically the best. Oh, let's add a flail. I tried a flail, for example. It's pretty low with 613, and it does poise of 6. Huh. So it's still higher than the Crescent Moon Axe. But it has lower damage than the Crescent Moon Axe by like a full 100 and something. The theory crafting continues. Patches, you bastard.
How in blazes? You're alive. Well, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Who on earth spends their time booby-trapping treasure chests?
Probably you.
No way I could have known. But still, I apologise. It's all very unfortunate. At any rate, it's nice just to see you safe. Don't miss all the bargains here at Patch's Emporium.
Calm down. Is he selling stuff for cheaper now? I'm not sure.
Cheers for that.
Okay. Oh, right. We want to go through here, but first... Gadget grafted. He's still alive? Nah. It's showing him as a thing, right? Yeah, still being stomped on.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
I guess you can. Isn't there like somewhere over here, like an item? Great. Cannot summon torrent. That's a big hole. Yeah, no, nothing here. Wasn't there supposed to be like an item or something like that over here? I guess not. Nope, don't see nothing. Okay, let's go through here. Aristocrat. Right. Let me leave a message. Words, directions. Left. Finish. There we go. Oops. How the hell did you jump up there? Genuinely, how did you jump up there? Nope. I don't know. Hidden path ahead, and then after rolling. Nope. Can't attack, nothing. Yeah, good joke. We can make it through here. Alright, this is another quest, right? Over here. No horse ahead. True. Shabriri grape. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Sounds sus. Fingers, but trio. Okay, nice. Hidden path ahead, therefore for stealth critical hit. Yeah, I know. So many hidden paths ahead. Okay, we are out of Stormveil and into Rea Lucaria. Liurnia of the Lakes. Swamp. Again. Two minor earth trees. The big ass tree. Don't I know you? I think I do. Try finger. Nope. Behold, lovable sword, but why is it always ill-omened creature?
Hello? Is someone there?
Mm-hmm.
My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Give me a second, I didn't read them yet. Shabriri grape 1. The yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give it to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat... Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
As you wish.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing...
Okay. We could sit. First, let's explore this area. Ooh. 10 beast bones, that's what I need. Really? More thin beast bones. Yeah, this is the way that you can get around Stormveil if you don't want to go through it to get to really Journey of the Lakes. Get back here. Give me the bones. There was another one, but I didn't see it soon enough. Thin beast bones. Nothing from this one. Yeah, I hear ya. An Ash of War. Stone Wall. Alright, these already read those. Stone Wall. No affinity to environment, but improves the following skill. Swing the shield to create a wall of storm winds in front of you, deflecting arrows and other such physical projectiles. Can also be used in the same way as a regular parry. Usable on small and medium shields. Yep, cannot jump up. Yep, you cannot make it back up. Once you're down here, you're down here. Alright, that's that. But... I really can't decide what I want to use as a weapon. Like, if I want to go purely for poise damage, hammers are probably the best to wield with one hand. Like the stone club, for example, the spike club, mace, war pick, stuff like that. But if I want to go... Actually, can I not just... there we go. Can I just select the weapon type and it's going to show me all of those? Hammer? Also, great. Axe. Great sword cruise, great axe. There we go. These two. The flame out great axe is the highest total AR that I can get. I want the highest poise. I guess that's a mace. The highest total AR is the flame out great axe, then the flame out long haft axe. Really? A great axe, great axe, great axe, long haft axe. Oh, this one. The one dropped by the Misbegotten. Really? And then it's the Crescent Moon axe. Then it's the Rusted Anchor. Then it's the Omen Killer Cleaver. The Butchering Knife. Okay, let me get rid of, like, Lightning. Fire can go. Heavy, Keen. There we go. These. Long Axe, Moon Axe, Rusted Anchor, Omen Cleaver, Butchering Knife, Gargoyles, Flame Out Great Axe. Stone Club is the next closest. And that's a pretty big difference. That's a difference of 130 AR. But it deals higher poise by 1. The question is actually what I should try out is trying to do a one-handed jumping attack with a hammer to see if I can break the stance of a normal enemy. Because if I can, with a one-handed attack, when a jumping attack, then that means... Ow. Okay. Nope. 200 heavy. Dead. So I can't try that. Let's try it on this guy. Okay, a two-handed heavy will. Let's try back to Crescent Moon Axe. Two-handed heavy won't. And I imagine that a one-handed heavy also won't. Oh, this guy's dead. Either way. This was this guy. Oh! I managed to. Somehow. How, actually? Need to try that out again. Weird. Really? There we go. It's kind of weird. Aren't hammers supposed to deal more poise damage? This guy just didn't. I guess he just doesn't wanna. Let me guess. This guy will. No, he won't. I don't know no more. What? Oh, I guess I was in air already. Heal up. The Flame of Frenzy would be best to kill those guys, actually. Because there's just so many of them. I think I'll stick to the Great Axe, because the Great Axe moveset is quick. And doesn't deal standard damage? Yeah, it does. Standard damage is not that bad. It's not perfect, but it's not that bad. Okay. This, a lion, whatever the hell it is. Why did it stop? Ow. There we go. Swingstone, Beast Blood, Old Fang. I have to figure out what I want to use. Probably going to be the Crescent Moon Axe. Like, the Grossmesser is good. Don't get me wrong, it is good. But the poise breaking, man. I want that. These spells can stay. Okay, let's go activate the Great Rune. Bolt Trick Talisman. Same as this, just Yellow Ancient Dragon, lightning damage negation. I don't think I'll be fighting anything with lightning damage right now. Oh look, there's one bastard. Getting up. Really? Look at that. Really? Look at your friend. He's about to be dead. Because he fucked around. Really? Third one should do the charm. Nope, it is a fourth one. There we go. Ow. Let me stun your ass. No, I was going the right way. Really? Okay, I'll stun your friend the archer. Really? I'm so lucky. Aren't I? I hope I'm not missing any stuff. Really? I forgot that it's only on Torrent that you can actually dodge these arrows. How the hell did you curve that arrow? Yeah, there's nothing. There we go. Ooh, item. Red arrows. Now, we could use this right away, but there's an item. And not just one. Soft cotton. Dark. Fingers required to hit. Nope, they don't. An Astral War scarab. A really cool scarab that you can wear on your face. Up and up and up and up. Yeah. Its damage negation is actually minus. A grey scarab won directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of ashes of war during their labors. Slightly reduces FP cost of skills, but increases damage taken. So yeah, if you're using something that just... if you're using an Astral War skill as your main source of damage, like for example, Stoneblade, you know, stuff like that. Like I have on this thing. Then that thing is probably really good idea to wear. The normal hawks, I don't care about them. Just give me flight pinions, I have enough of those already. Thank you. So a pickled foul foot. And nothing over here. Oh, an item. Stomach feathers. Okay, let's go up. It's unfortunate that I can't use torrent. Just flight pinions. Big ass door. Why is it so big when it's so thin? Not thin. Also, yeah, a tarnished is strong as hell. Oh, these are some very well oiled walls, which I doubt, but you know, it can happen. Try left. Try left. Huh? Dead end. Yeah, nothing down here. I don't think it's in this tower that there's something at the bottom. Going up. I'm sorry if that gave you vertigo. I genuinely am sorry. We have some Stormhawks. Well done, oh well done. Likely good luck. Offer faith, seek order. Bestow the power of the Great Rune. Godric's Great Rune. Great Rune restored. Likely fingers. There it is. Raises all attributes. A great rune of the Shardbearer Godric. Its blessing raises all attributes. This great rune is known as the Anchor Ring. Found in the center of the Elden Ring. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. Okay. Round table hold. With the Great Rune menu, you can equip great runes that have their power restored. You can use a rune arc to give the even greater benefits to your equipped great runes. Raises all attributes. Does it? Not yet. I need to use the Great Rune to activate the effect, right? Well, not the Great Rune, a rune arc. Voila. And now everything is higher by 5. Yes, by 5. So I can actually see what would that do. Like, my mind would be 121, my HP would be 800, my stamina would be 113, strength 30, yeah, see? All of that. Better scalings, it's pretty good.
You have returned. What is it?
Receive power of remembrance, great runes.
The chill tainted.
Yeah, nothing.
The great harness in the demigod run. Now let the work.
A pleasure to see. Thank goodness. I'm still looking for my own. It's not easy.
Oh.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for.
Show what the blacksmith said.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold. So, I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
Let's talk to Master Hugh. Oh, spring.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Love. Raise the message, then try the door. Nope, doesn't work. I could open this, but I don't want to yet. Okay, we have a few things to do that I'm going to need to write down. First of all, decide on a build. Or decide on the weapon that I want to use. By next time.
You, is it?
Yeah?
I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot. But my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
You don't need to.
The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Got some stuff, right? I don't think it's a weapon. Not a shield. There it is. Yep, quite a lot of these. Two. And that's it. I need to decide what I want to use. I think the Great Owen Cleaver. Actually, how much do the Great Curved Swords deal in poise damage? Beastman's Flameheart Cleaver is actually the highest AR that I could get with that build. They deal 5.5, so they deal the same as Great Axes. But Great Axes have just higher AR by itself. Of what? 15? Higher? Nah, more than that. 21 more AR. I don't know. I'll probably stick with an axe. I love axes. I'll probably stick with the Great Axe. Also, the Crescent Moon Axe like moveset is really fast, and I like the fast moveset. What else? Like maybe the long after axe. I guess I could switch to that. Since that's technically the second best one. Only what? 8 plus 3, that's 11 points lower than the Great Axe, which the Great Axe is actually the best one, which is crazy to me. It kind of is crazy to me that it's literally the best one. Okay. Let's go to like 25 strength, 20 dex. Long Haft Axe would become the best one then. Then Crescent Moon Axe and the Omen Cleaver. Then Beastman's Flameheart Cleaver. Okay, so Crescent Moon Axe or the Long Haft Axe is technically the best. With 40 faith. And also let me add here the hammers and the curved greatsword, and let me add a sacred seal. Just to see Flameheart Great Axe. Yeah, cool. Let me just look at the sacred seals. I guess I need to add none. Yep, there we go. Highest sorcery is the Claw Mark Seal. Then the Frenzied Flame Seal. Really? Then the Godslayer Seal. That's the frame... the... whatchamacallit? Frenzied Flame Seal. Does it boost anything? Yeah, it buffs Frenzied Flame incantation by 20% when equipped. Increases to 44% when dual wielding the Frenzied Flame Seal in both hands. Huh. Cool. With the step build with 25 strength and 20 dexterity. I would probably go to like 30 strength, 30 dex, which will make the Frenzied Flame Seal even higher. Like 30 strength, 30 dex, 40 faith. It will be the Frenzied Flame Seal, closely followed by the Clawmark Seal. And then Dryleaf, which I think is a DLC, then the Godslayer Seal. And if I went to like, let's say, 45 faith, Frenzied Flame Seal is still highest, Clawmark. Yeah, and let's say we go to 50. The Frenzied Flame Seal is still the highest damage, closely followed by the Clawmark. And let's say I went to like 40 dex, 40 strength, which would be level 101 if I didn't level up anything else. The Frenzied Flame Seal is still the best, closely followed by the Clawmark with 50 faith. Let's go 60 faith. That's when Godslayer Seal takes over. Because I think like the limit on my strength and dex is going to be 40 on both of those, because, you know, a quality build, I guess that's what it's going to be. And then I'm just going to pump faith, which would be the Godslayer Seal would eventually outrank the Frenzied Flame. Why do you even get the Frenzied Flame Seal? Received at the end of Hayeta's questline. Okay, so that's going to be a while, right? Then the Finger Seal. Damn. Okay. And Arcane. I don't know how far I would go with Arcane. I would need to look at some stuff. You know what? I'm probably gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna go take a shower, get ready for bed, and then I'll theory out the build, or at least what type of seal I'm going to be using, and maybe what type of weapon I'm going to be using afterwards. So yeah, what do we need to do? What do I need to do? I need to choose a weapon. Choose a weapon slash class to choose a seal. Then I need to do something else, right? No, right, I am not clicked into Elden Ring. There we go. Yeah. Choose a weapon, choose a seal. And yeah, that's it for now, I guess. Also, 3, like, when those two are chosen, choose a level up plan. Choose a level plan. Like, for example, if I want to go arcane or not, or some arcane spells, stuff like that. But yeah, I guess I'm going to end it here for today. See you tomorrow, yeah? So, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow, depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of the day. Ciao!